go live in 3, 2, 1.
Never give up, cause we're the Power Rangers. Never give up, cause we're the Power Rangers. Heading forwards as the skies begin to darken once again. I've never felt so alone, till I realized we join our blades and fight together till the very end. When we're together, it's like home.
The whole world's on the line, but we got this and save it one more time.
Never give up, cause we're the Power Rangers. Never give up, cause we're the Power Rangers. Darkness creeps, evil never sleeps, but we've come way too far to lose. Never give up, cause we're the Power Rangers.
Hello and welcome to a very special episode here on Power Rangers Project Squadron. Today we have a very special episode. We're going to do our fourth and final crossover here in June on Project Squadron's crossover month. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and introduce today's players. We'll go ahead and start in the order top to bottom, left to right. So, Georgia, let's start with you.
Hi, I'm Georgia Cool, or I'm the player is DW. I'm Georgia Cool, and I'm the Pink Astra Rebel Ranger.
No.
I don't know what I've been signed up for today.
Chaos. Chaos, you have been signed up for Chaos and possibly Death.
Love that stuff. Not the death part. The chaos part is nice. The death part, not so much. And I am Seamus. I am Mythic Order Black. And I'm ready to tickle some funny bones, let me tell you. I'm ready to get some stuff going here.
I am Roscoe Manx, the Rosewood Mythic Order Ranger, and I am here to be the logical one, the apprehensive one.
I'm playing Gabe Spielman, the Savage Pink Ranger. Basically here to tickle the funny bones that Seamus misses, and generally cause chaos.
Hi, I'll be playing Savage Ranger 6, Black, Natasha Blackwood today. I'm here to keep things serious, keep things polite, and be an understanding, caring person.
Good luck with that.
I'm definitely not here to be that.
And there's also a bridge to be sold, I think.
I got 40 acres and a mule if you want it.
I got a motorcycle and a bar. I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, my poor baby.
All right. So we have everybody?
Yeah.
All right, let's set the scene. We start at the end. We start right after the mission briefing that we saw in crossover number 1, and again in 2, and in 3. You each watch as your teammates are associated with different members from various teams and sent off on their own missions. Whether that mission might just be palling around for a week and then going on back, or going somewhere else afterwards. Billy stands at the front. Only you 5 remain. Last, if I could get the 5 Black and Pink Rangers to come to the front. Georgia Cole, Seamus Lyle, Roscoe Manx, Gabe Spielman, Natasha Blackwood. If you could all follow me, please. He leads
Great.
you into another room. Do each of you follow?
I suppose we do.
Immediately.
I will
so
look at Seamus and I will follow.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow the dude.
So kind of like eye Roscoe back. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at me for? Well, I guess we'll play the game of follow the leader. All right. We'll follow.
As you were all led into a room, you were all instructed to take your seats, and he says, for a week, you guys aren't going to have anything to do, but I would like you guys to take some time to get to know each other, because the mission you're going to be sent on is quite possibly one of the most dangerous. We're going to be sending you
To the danger zone?
to another
Oh,
realm.
God.
Whoa, like Narnia?
I saw that movie. That was great. Can I ride the lion? Dibs on riding the lion.
A giant
I'm
cat kind of pops up out of nowhere and says, "Oh, this place is nowhere like it. This place is nowhere like that. You don't want to go there."
Holy shit! Are you the cowardly lion from Wizard of Oz?
Seamus, we know each other. It's literally the
I
giant
don't
cat.
know
You
you.
guys, it's literally the
Why
giant
does he
cat you've
sound-
been.
Oh yeah!
That's-
It's been a bit.
It's Genji.
Whoa, all our talking cats are made of metal. That's so fucking cool.
I'm not made of metal.
What?
You gotta give me a
Why
break
did-
here.
He's made of
Daggeron,
blood
help
and
me out here.
dreams.
This
question.
very yes.
Why does this talking cat sound like Snagglepuss?
What's a snagglepuss?
Is that like Snuffleupagus?
I pull up a video of Snagglepuss from
As the video goes on, Gabe is echoing every exit stage left.
That's
Is
the
this
story
serious even?
point. As
So talking cats are normal?
I'm a
This is-
genie. I just look like a cat, okay?
He's made of fur and dreams.
Point of order. You have a magic coin that puts spandex on you, and you're questioning talking cats.
I mean, like, we
What?
live on the Animarium, so like
You know,
talking
he's got a
cat.
point.
Yeah, talking animals is kind of old
I-
hat for Natasha and I.
I mean, I met the feckin' Fairy King, essentially.
Is he hot?
Don't know how to answer that.
It's a yes or no question.
I mean, I don't really look at other men like that, but and he's the Fairy
Well, this
King.
became a little less interesting.
Ah, that is putting with straight people during June. The disrespect.
I thought me and Gabe were supposed to be the ones bringing the funny tonight. Damn!
Remind me to punish Gordo for this later.
Wait, for what?
All right.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a really hard game, you guys. Okay,
2022.
I'm sweating already. Okay.
Same. Oh my lord.
A gentleman walks in. Seamus, Roscoe, you know him as Daggeron, as you guys helped him out a couple of weeks ago. He looks like he's in a lot better shape than he did before. He goes, "No, you're going to be going to the underworld."
Hey, they were
So
right.
To New Jersey?
So less Narnia, more Beetlejuice is what I'm hearing.
I'm thinking more Shadowfell.
What are we going to New Jersey? I keep hearing that name. I keep on like it sounds like a
New
terrible
Jersey
place.
isn't that bad.
I don't know.
Depends
That's
on
what
where you
everyone
go.
else keeps saying.
True.
Downtown.
The other one I
LA
keep
is
hearing
closer to
that's-
that.
The other one that I
Billy's
keep hearing
like,
when somebody.
I hate New Jersey.
Billy, what did New Jersey do to you? Aren't you from California?
We tried to build a plant there. They said no.
I mean, you're a billionaire. Someone should say no to you. There's no ethical way to make that much money.
I mean, and the taxes in
You're
Jersey are
wrong.
pretty bad, so you might have dodged a bullet there.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been in Atlanta, I suppose. Or Detroit.
And what's wrong with Atlanta?
Same reason as there's something wrong with Detroit.
George would like to put up her hand for a second.
Yes, you in the pink.
Yes, Miss Cole.
Did Ryan send me to some weird special needs class this week?
I mean, you should be used to it, right?
No,
How
not
did
at
you
all.
know I was on an IEP growing up?
Oh my god.
I mean, you do give off IEP energy.
And to be,
It's get-
and for your information, I'm doing much better since I stopped the Adderall. Thank you.
I was never on a short bus unlike these three.
Well, Miss Cole,
I'm doing much better.
you will
after
be
I
the
stopped
one
the
leading
Ritalin.
this mission.
What of it?
What?
Mm.
Oh no.
He walks over and hands you a pamphlet.
We're all going to band camp this summer.
You will all be retrieving this item. And a screen pops up. It kind of over the top. And what you see is a long black, a long sword cased in both pink and black. And he says, we need to keep this chaos sword out of
Chaos. Oh god.
That looks so cool.
Great, more chaos stuff.
out
Ugh.
out of Dark Spectre's hands. If Psycho Pink gets her hands on it, she'll kill more Rangers. Inside of its core is a focusing conduit that would allow us to actually finalize our plans for long-range teleportations.
You mean we could potentially get in contact with Crescia?
Yes.
The
Wait,
only
wait.
s-
It'll also boost
back
our
up.
communication field. It's the conduit inside that sword. Could give us exactly what we need for our both our long-range communications as well as teleportation.
That's all well and good and all, but can we back up a moment when you were talking about the Psycho Pink?
Yes, there were 5 Psycho
As in-
Rangers.
That would explain why this mission is so dangerous.
That's the weapon of the only person to kill a ranger in the last 50 years.
Yep. We thought it was destroyed, but it seems it was just simply. It seems that the underworld's reality kept a copy of it, and its conduit with it.
So it is like Shadowfell. Copy of a copy.
So
That is not an inaccurate description. Miss Black.
which underworld are we talking here? Like Greek, or there's multiple iterations. Which one are we going into?
Beetlejuice, please be Beetlejuice.
That's oh god.
Isn't that just bureaucracy? Honestly, send me to actual hell.
Daggeron goes, I think I can handle this one, Billy.
The Celtic underworld, I've heard that one's really bad.
He pulls out a card and his morpher, and he clinks it, throws the card out, and it opens up into this panel in this viewing screen. And what you see is this dark, dismal place. Souls kind of walking listlessly, just empty, forgotten. You see monsters and humans alike. It says, the underworld, the Grecians had it closest.
Oh, so we're going to Dante's Inferno. Fantastic.
No,
Think
only
less
that's
fire and
only partially
brimstone,
right.
more Hercules.
I mean, that's not so bad. It's mostly just boring. Is the only thing wrong with it for the most part, right? Right? Please tell me I'm
Sansa
right.
was.
If you die there,
Wait,
you
what?
don't come back.
Oh,
Oh, don't die. Well, that's normally my number one go-to strategy, so we'll be good.
Great
Yeah, I feel like
advice.
if you die most places, you don't come back.
That
Unless you're Kendrick.
that is not entirely true.
I'm sorry, what?
There is resurrection magic. It's just not used very often because most humans don't believe in magic.
I mean, I believe in magic.
In those
I
weird
hung out with a
horn-
giant pink peacock. Why wouldn't I believe in magic?
That's fair. We are on the Animarium.
I'm
It's
the
kind of hard
spirit
not
of a
to.
black motherfucking phoenix. And
Listen.
apparently come from a long line of literal mystic knights. How the fuck can I not? I met the Fairy King, for God's sake!
I said
I
most
mostly said-
humans. I wasn't
I
implying that
mostly
you
said.
don't.
Honestly, I mostly said it because in like the Ranger log files, when they said it, they got magic powers.
oh,
Actually looked at those?
yeah. I was about to say Roscoe just perks up and he says, "Oh God, not another Zane."
Half of it is
He
video.
snaps his head to Roscoe and he's like, oh, fuck, no.
Half of it's on video. Like up until Dino Thunder, it's on video. It's not that hard.
Miss Cole,
I mean, I mostly just pay attention to poses.
you've
Yes,
been
sir.
you've been silent. What's your impression of this mission?
I was waiting to get more have more inquiries on what exactly are we doing with the sword with the underworld? You said to protect it, but where?
You need
we
to
going?
retrieve
Where
it
are we-
and bring it back.
Retrieve it. Okay.
You will be heading.
Worst case
You will be
scenario, we need
heading
to be
into
true.
one of the most dangerous villains to have ever faced a Power Ranger.
Including Psycho Pink.
You'll be facing
Or in
Korak
addition
the Night Wolf himself, along with an army of the undead.
Don't know who Korak is, but an army of undead is, deadly. Shite.
Would we all know? I mean, would I be able to know who that is?
Give me a culture check. If you have
Okay.
any specializations in Ranger history, you may use it. And everybody can roll for that if they would like.
Sure,
Alright.
why not?
Why not?
The only things I have dots in, so
Can I get an edge? Can I get an edge for actually looking at the log files?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Okay. That's the one thing I know she's done.
that
Okay.
is a 7.
That's a 20 for me. Not expecting that.
Did mine roll?
Yeah, it did.
No.
You rolled a 12.
With a snag, go me.
That's a 8. That's a cute little 18.
So yeah, basically everybody but Roscoe.
And me. I only got a 7.
And yours just straight up didn't show me.
Oh, are we not doing physical dice?
Oh,
I'll stop.
you can. I just didn't hear you say anything.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought I said
Hands
it.
up.
All I heard was beep, beep, beep.
Clattering of plastic on desk.
You all have watched You've all watched enough of the Mystic Force log files, so you know that Korak was one of the main antagonists there. But you thought, based on what you remember, Korak shouldn't even be a thing anymore because Korak was actually the corrupted Lianbo, the Wolf Warrior. But it looks like based on what you're seeing here, Korag and Leonbo might not be the same thing, as there is a record of Nick, the Red Mystic Ranger, having become Korag at one point. So it's very possible that the armor itself is possessing something.
I gotcha. So yeah, it's kind of like, okay, so we might either be fighting a, how to put it, or possibly fighting multiple iterations that are all combined into one thing of Korag.
It's entirely
Basic-
possible, because there's one thing that is pretty standard across all history is that there seems to only really truly be one real underworld. Based on all mythologies, they all describe a very, very similar place. Described slightly different, but all very similar in nature.
Wait, so this means heaven exists too?
Yeah, probably.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
I've met Animal God. He's a dick.
Oh yeah, big huge dick.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Oh yeah. Mm-mm.
Wait, so if heaven and hell are real,
Gabe, looks like you're fucked.
shite. Yeah.
Oh, and you're not?
Oh, I know
I
I'm
don't
going
think
to
any one
hell.
of us are fucking saints here, let's be honest.
Yeah, but
mean-
we're superheroes. That's got to count for something.
I feel like the attempted
Yeah, 'cause
murder
I'm sure the
really
big man
fucked with my
upstairs
leg
is
there.
ready at the doors to punch out our freaking superhero VIP membership.
How about we
I-
keep that fire for later, yo?
Oh god, don't say yo, you sound like a substitute teacher.
Oh. And Roscoe is just going, I feel like this is a lot for me. I will be honest, I don't even believe in the underworld or anything of that nature. Is that just something culturally that you all believe in?
I've met Animal God. I feel like it's hard
Yeah.
not to.
I mean, I wasn't much of a believer of anything until a giant black phoenix chose me to be a fickin' superhero, and then I met the goddamned fatty king and queen.
Yeah. I guess.
I mean,
Billy goes,
fighting
"Do you have a
alien
Zord
monsters.
that becomes a human? But what is there to believe at this point?"
Wait, what?
That's different.
Yeah.
I mean, don't all our Zords become people shaped?
Oh,
They become people shaped. That's not being person shaped isn't the same as
Humans
being a
different,
person
that-
person.
It's at this exact point that the door opens, and Mara walks in. Hey, Seamus.
Hey, how's it going?
Connie said to give this to you. Says she quits.
A fish? Why? The shit happened.
She said you didn't show up for your shift yesterday. How come you didn't tell me? I could have covered for you. Of course, if you had needed me during the giant robot fight, then I would have come.
Ah, son of a bitch. Now where the fuck am I gonna find a replacement?
I have a cousin that lives in Angel Grove that needs a job.
Can she work a bar?
How
Can she
much money?
bartend?
She can, but how much money do you need to get into the register?
Tell you what, I'll give her a call.
Yeah, here's her number and her probation officer's number.
He takes. He's like, oh yeah.
That's a story point.
just alley oop, just like, oh yeah. Just alley oops it into the garbage bin. No offense.
Oh yeah, I feel like I'll be bad cousin. I didn't ask, but
This is why you say you're the good one in your family, and I believe you.
you know, attempted murder really doesn't look as bad if you don't actually go to prison for it.
Oh, you have one of those too?
Yeah, I mean, I actually did it, but like they couldn't make it stick. I had better lawyers.
Did your cousin also become a Psycho Ranger?
Oh no, I attempted murder.
Oh.
Natasha, what did we say about first impressions on potential coworkers?
I mean, I feel like if they're gonna find out eventually, you can look up state records.
I mean, to be fair, I was an MMA fighter before this, so I've bashed a few heads in myself and almost killed a few guys by accident, so...
See, team bonding.
When you what? This is a lot for me to process. Certainly.
I did tell you about my cousin there, Roscoe. We've already been over this with me.
Yes, I just didn't attempted. I just didn't know we'd be with possible more fugitives.
I mean, half my team has criminal records, so it's not
I'm
like
not part of that half, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, good.
Not part of it.
The worst thing I've done was being a really bad production of Guys and Dolls.
Are we not going to talk about the commercial?
No, because we don't talk about the commercial, Natasha.
Hey, Gabe, that was a story point you broke, Roscoe.
I pull up the 2-bit commercial on my phone.
Natasha, we don't show people my commercial ever.
It's so good.
Meanwhile, you've got Billy's pulled it up and it's now playing in the center console screen. And you just see Gabe you just see Gabe in this ridiculous inflatable costume running around going, "Wacky inflatable fan!"
That was you? Holy shite, that was great. I love that commercial.
I
was
actually
supposed to run
remember that.
locally? How did that was supposed to run locally? Where did I get this?
I got an
I
American.
remember that as well.
It's on CranTube.
That paycheck was not for a national commercial. I will be calling my agent.
It wasn't.
if
It's
he
on
didn't fire
YouTube.
me. That's
It's
right,
on
my agent
YouTube.
fired me.
Oh
You saw it on the
God.
internet. Same
Yeah.
along with one of our teammates. You
Oh,
ever heard
God.
of Punch Out Genie? Yeah, that's
Oh, my-
one of ours.
Oh my
Punch Out
God.
Genie's
yeah.
hilarious. Really?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's Regina, or Reggie as we call her.
Oh my God. There's so much.
All right,
We've got a couple of famous ones on our side. I mean,
Seamus,
I used.
why
I used
don't
to be an
you
MMA fighter.
you guys have a week? Why don't you and Roscoe take your new temporary teammates, show them around Angel Grove for a couple of days?
You know, just place to start. You ever heard of a small little place called Wolf's Brew?
Oh,
No, but
haven't
I'm
been.
encouraged.
I haven't been in this area since I got kicked out of Stone Canyon.
Just with a quick question. How many of you are of drinking age?
I pull out the fake ID. Out me.
I'm not underage.
I pull out a fake ID for Gabe too. He's good.
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, listen. You already tried to give me a number for someone who could potentially thieve from me. And you, like you said, you already have a record. So forgive me if I only give you the non-alcoholic.
Don't you trust me?
Do you want the truth or a bold-faced lie?
I mean, I always want the truth.
No.
Those
Smart
instincts
man.
will serve you well in life.
Listen, I've already had to dealt with an alcoholic father and a bunch of other people from my home that kind of tried to sell me the world. So forgive me if I say that your tricks. I know quite a few of them.
I feel like turning tricks is more. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna be mean to a teammate when he's not here. Des, you're lucky because I have morals.
Morals, what are those?
It's whatever tells you you're supposed to feel bad when you do the things we do, but you don't.
God damn it, that's a story point.
Are that like the cricket in with the puppet?
It's something like same thing.
Oh, my eyes are watering already.
When can I leave to be on my own?
About an hour later, we're about 4 drinks in at the Wolf's Brew. How's everybody taking these drinks?
Oh no.
4 drinks for everyone else, probably like 14 for Roscoe.
Yeah. So I'm probably like way drunk, super oversharing now. It's like,
If anything, I imagine Seamus probably convinced Roscoe into like a drinking competition with him.
Oh yeah, I could just see it. The 2 Mythic Order Rangers right now, shot for shot, going shot for shot. Both of them
but
really fucked up. In fact, both of you need to make a conditioning check.
Hey. The one thing I feel like I'm the only one who invested in heavily in our group.
is it conditioning?
Yep, you just roll a conditioning. You just roll a d20, add your conditioning modifier.
Okay.
Like you can literally roll a conditioning check.
Holy shit! Not re-rolling that.
Ha!
I'm spending my own story point for this. Fucking nope. The hell with that.
Not getting blackout drunk the first night.
No, this is not. This is not.
Remember,
So
you
just
have to
re-roll
take the new
D20,
roll,
right?
regardless.
I don't. I mean, it's still better than a fumble. All right, so 14. All right, that's better.
I am definitely drunk.
You're drunk, but you're actually doing okay. You're not stumbling or anything like that because you got a 20.
And I crit on the dice, so I gained my
wait.
story point back.
Did you roll with this? You have points in conditioning, right?
Yeah, but it's
I have
not
a
a
D6,
lot.
and I got a 6 on the skill dice. I got a crit on that. But it was
Kidding.
the original roll was a nat 1.
Let me just do this. Sorry.
I got a total of 14, thankfully. I'll take that over a fumble
That'll
any
work.
day.
Damn.
You're actually doing really good.
Wow.
Your
okay, so
your
I'm
alien physiology, you're just like, I'm not getting drunk here. This is kind of sucks.
interesting.
Ah,
But I am
Seamus sees
oversharing.
that.
You're
Jameis is tipsy and he sees that. He's like,
you're
"Aw."
just buzzed enough to where you're kind of oversharing a little bit too much. Natasha,
Yeah.
Seamus is drunk enough where he doesn't care that Natasha is underage anymore.
That would be the Irish part of him. He's like, listen, we're drinking. Everybody needs to be drinking.
Everybody's doing okay. Natasha's not
See,
okay.
frickin'-
Neither is Georgia.
I'm very short.
Both Georgia and
I'm very
Natasha.
short.
Both Georgia and Natasha are just like, yeah.
I'm fully on the karaoke machine.
James sees Roscoe's not being affected too much. He's like, oh, I see how it is. I'm gonna have to bring out the stronger stuff.
But I do share to Seamus that my sister's name is Amara.
Oh shite! So we've got Amada. I have Amada. Just making stupid. The face palm.
I want to boo so badly.
I really wanted to do so badly.
Boo.
I can see y'all trying to hold back the laughter. Don't fucking deny it.
All right.
I could already see Ren just like.
As
that. I saw that.
As the night goes on, you all get pretty hammered. The week goes
Georgia.
by. You each kind of run around exploring what Angel Grove has to offer. Seamus, you don't really get around much. You're usually too busy either dealing with psychotic aliens out to hell-bent on destroying the city, or your bar. There's not a whole lot else.
Or my family threatening to kill me.
My point stands.
Yeah. Not a lot of free time.
No. You each float in. About the last day, you all receive a call stating that the first team is back from their mission. It's time for yours. You are to meet at the train. You are to meet at the train station.
Where's platform 9 3/4?
At 0900 hours.
Local time or mountain time? I'm so confused. I know it's only an hour
Oh, nine.
difference. but-
900 hours is the global clock.
No, that's not.
Oh.
That's
we
military time.
probably should.
I forgot.
UTC is global clock, bud.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes also referred to as GMT.
Greenwich.
Village?
I imagine
Oh,
Seamus
different
is
one.
like. I imagine Seamus is drinking pretty well the previous night, so he's in a bit of a rush in the morning.
Yeah. You each arrive at the train station, saying goodbye to your different team members. Georgia, you have
Keep looking
You-
at my
you
Astra
be-
Rebel dagger, debating whether I'm gonna try to get down to the underworld sooner. Oh, I'm kidding.
you being who you
Is
are.
Asher your Zane?
You being who you are, and kind of with your history. How are you feeling about this mission?
I am so confused. Because, her team, I guess, up until whatever the previous team was, I think we've just been getting bullied by the inner city rangers and have never seen anything supernatural.
Yeah, no, yours are all like yours have definitely all been alien in nature.
Arguably, it's a dream come true to her, so she's kind of just been very quiet about it because she's a fucking nerd. But at the same time, she's very confused
How's
as
she
to what's all happening.
how's she feeling about being told that she needs to lead this mission?
She's half confident, but on the other end of it, she's also getting called she's taken some jabs to some personal appearance standards that she's gonna have to take exception with later, or just kind of get over it. We'll see what happens. But she's unsure of it. Pretty unsure. She can barely contain Yami and the others. She already wants to ask how many times that kid took his shirt off during the mission, because that's all he seems to do.
Sounds like a fairy tale character.
Yami?
Does he
The
keep
first-
his pants on at least?
Roscoe, you're the second to arrive. You spot Georgia on the platform. Georgia, you catch sight as well. Gabe and Natasha, you're
Give
both
an awkward little wave.
you both kind of come up at the same time, having traveled together and staying together. You each come up in turn, seeing Roscoe and the others.
Hey, so mission day. Am I the only one who feels really unprepared? Because I feel a little unprepared.
Yeah, I always knew I was going to hell eventually.
Seamus is decidedly absent in this moment.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know, like, it's been cool, like, hanging out with you guys and getting to know you, but, like, we ranger a little unconventionally, as in we kind of just do our thing and hope it works out. I mean, now Natasha will back me up on this. Like, we, like...
Right about now is when you're kind of rushing
Never-
onto the platform here, Seamus.
There's the drunk one.
I'm coming!
He's not dead.
Never mind. This will work. I can
Yeah.
work.
You just see
It
him in like
feels-
a sprint. He's got like whatever belongings he got with him. He's like doing like the whole like running man, like sprinters run at top speed. You just see like almost like a dust cloud behind him.
At least we're not the only team that's kind of a mess.
You just
I
like see
mean-
like he comes up to the
And-
platform, he like skids to a halt.
And
Ugh.
I kind of make a side comment to Natasha and say, "Speak definitely. I'm not included."
Oh, don't worry. We have like a put together one too.
Oh,
We're sending him to an early grave.
So, I wanted to just quickly say what to him showing up, or just asking you guys indirectly. Does the grid protect his liver? Because I'm surprised he made it through the night.
I mean,
Probably.
That's just good old Gaelic blood.
Okay.
that's what he says, anyways.
Well,
Listen, what goes on
do they
between
not have-
me and my listen, what goes on with me and my primary care physician is between us.
Listen, you and that dialysis machine can have a very good relationship for all I know.
I'm all for unconventional because I'm just as unprepared as everybody else.
awesome, fearless leader. That instills me with lots of confidence. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Well,
Man,
I will say
As
I
long
don't.
as I
really-
can
Behind
punch
you.
things, I'm good.
Behind
I-
you.
Oh, he's
don't-
their Teddy. Natasha, they have a Teddy.
oh, I feel like Teddy. No, I love Teddy. Teddy's like my brother. I feel like he might be a little bit. She whispers to Gabe, "I fully feel like Teddy could throw this guy across a building."
Can I make an alertness check to see if I hear that?
Sure.
so no.
You're going to be rolling it with a snag because there's a train rolling up right about this time.
Alright.
Okay.
See what I only have a D2 in it, so let's see the craziness. Let's see.
Listen, as long as he doesn't make me roll
So-
deception.
Ah, nope. All you hear is train.
we were just guided to board a train. Like, is it on some weird platform? Anything like that? Out of curiosity.
And you guys were told to meet at Cranston Tech's private platform.
Okay. Gotcha.
Um,
Oh damn! If it wasn't for that snag, shit, because the initial roll was an 18 apparently. Damn.
Yeah. Well, you rolled a 3. That's not enough to hear.
Nope.
It drowns out, and you turn around and you see this bright golden classic steam engine looking train. It's got blues and golds. For anyone who's ever watched Mystic Force, you are seeing the solar train.
Oh.
Is this what it felt like for Harry? That wizard movie.
My train's cooler.
Get a picture for the Instagram.
Hey, why?
Selfie angle.
Daggeron opens the door and he walks out and he goes, I'm going to take you to the underworld, but once you're there, I can't venture there. I can't step foot in it, but I can cast a spell that will allow you to.
Mm-hmm.
You have 24 hours.
Oh, great.
It's not a spell that like turns us into zombies or anything. Like I can do the full Thriller dance. I trust me, I can. But I'd like to know what this is going to do before we get into it.
No, it's totally.
If you're not
that
out within
Theodos trauma
24
from the
hours, you're not
Hercules
coming
movie.
home.
Oh Lord, this is gonna be an Orpheus and Eurydice situation, isn't it?
It sounds like it, yeah.
No one look
he
back.
punches. He goes, everybody get on board.
Step on
Okay.
right away.
Okay.
All aboard for the pain train.
I
One-way
guess
ticket
so.
to hell.
Don't jinx us before we start, please, because I really don't want to be stuck in an underworld hell dimension for ever. That would kind of
Is the
suck.
leader of the underworld hot?
I've heard hell is a very hot place, so maybe.
Intro.
What? Weren't you like fighting the forces of evil down there? Was the guy hot?
It was a giant tentacled monster. No.
Some people might find that hot. Don't kink shame.
Don't yuck anyone's yum.
Don't they call that? What was the word? It started with an H.
Hentai. You're thinking of hentai.
That's just animated porn.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
all
there's-
hentai has tentacles. not all tentacles
Daggeron
has
just
usually
looks
hentai.
lost as shit.
Yeah,
Like, what are you
there's-
talking about?
There's
Anyway,
plenty
yes,
of
definition,
there's
right.
plenty of doujinshi as well with the tentacles. But yes.
Maybe Koji would know what you're talking about more than me.
As you're boarding the train is nice, super luxurious. really spacious, open. It's huge. Daggeron goes to the engine compartment, and the train takes off.
Seamus goes to take a seat and he said, I'd be more impressed if we had some complimentary peanuts.
Peanuts appear.
I want a
I'd be
Tony
more-
Award.
I mean, I think he could give you a Tony, but it wouldn't mean anything.
A Tony Award appears, and it looks like it's starting
They
to melt,
misspelled your
so
name.
it's made of chocolate.
I want.
This is
it'll be-
better.
I'd be more impressed if I had a year's worth of tuition.
You hear Genji goes, "I got nothing for that, kid. Sorry."
God damn it!
It seems even magic can't
I was
even
told I'm
magic
only-
can't fix the higher education system.
I was told I was only allowed to give you food, and I'm not.
Please, I don't want to be. I don't want to have to pay $200,000 a year. Not you. That. Let's be honest. Total code view is not.
$200,000 a year. What college are you going to?
Yeah, I'm like, this isn't Harvard, girl. Let's be honest. $20,000 a year for Total Code View is probably what it is, since I'm out of state.
Listen, the only thing I feel like that's the only thing magic can't solve. Oh, also our country's healthcare.
Yeah, we got nothing for that guy.
You moved here.
Yeah, you came from the
decided-
UK, didn't you?
You
I'm
opted
assuming.
into
I
this.
came from fucking Ireland.
You opted into this. You said, you know what I want to do? Go to a worse healthcare
I
system.
came here initially for an MMA fight fucking championship match, alright?
And you
that was the
stayed.
initial idea.
And you stayed.
Oh, yeah, what's your excuse?
I was born here and I'm too poor to leave.
Sounds like a you problem.
Genji like comes wandering down and goes, "Oh, Rangers, you guys need any food? We'll be there in about an hour."
Can I get a body bag? Because I think I'm about to fillet somebody.
Bring it, honey!
All right. Oh, can we not do this? Can we not do this right now? After the mission, I will watch. I will take bets. But until the
I'm
mission,
up for the scrap! Let's go!
Fuck it.
Hey, Ren, I have a-
Natasha fully jumps over the table.
did
As you
we?
jump over the table, a mirror appears and you smash your face. I can't let you fight. I was specifically told not to let you fight. You want to fight?
Hey,
Do it
why
after
don't you
the
take
mission.
that picture for your Instagram? I'm sure to go real well.
Yes,
As your
George.
face
I mean-
is probably smushed up
Oh.
against the glass.
It won't be a fight if I kill. It won't be a fight if I murder him.
All right,
Yo,
guys.
if we don't want the one-way ticket thing going down, I think we should probably try to make sure we have communications on lock and everything before the actual underworld part.
I agree.
Cool. So I don't think we have the usual tech buddies that everyone else is used to, right?
What are you talking about? I specialize in mechanics.
Well, that's something new that I've learned about you. That's pretty cool. Would
Drive
you
a
be able to help us
motorcycle.
with getting us on the same page? Oh,
Yeah, I would love to try.
Be a tech roll.
Hopefully it's good.
You got story points.
I'm glad someone has brains in this group because
Hey, I have a smarts of 3.
same.
I have some brains for her. It's just she's more like social too.
I have a
Most
cute
of-
2 and brains.
Since I'm doing so since I'm doing something with technology, do I roll with edge because I'm specialized?
No, you get a special. You can use the specialization.
I thought it was like
Oh,
engineering or something like that.
I got it. Thank you. Thank you.
No, he's
I was gonna say
those
most
words.
of my focus went into strength, so decent speed at a 5.
I was gonna.
You're
okay.
able to link the comms together for short range communications. You're looking at like 1 mile max. So
Still pretty good.
Beep, beep. Hey, hey,
Awesome.
Is this working? Is it working? Is it working?
Hey,
Yes, I can hear
I'm
you.
right next to you. Shut the fuck up.
First, I already worked together. I was asking Seamus.
Are you one of those people who text when you're in the same room with each other?
I blocked his number after the third gif.
And I'm still mad about it.
I'll
Georgia-
unblock you eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Georgia,
The damage
it's
has been
your
the
connection.
damage has been done. I could be sending you. I could. I send you. I have curated YouTube playlists that you are missing out on. So take that with you,
Maybe-
Natasha.
To be fair, it eventually could mean at any point, at any time in the future, which literally could be on your deathbed, to be fair.
You're rather morbid today.
Oh,
This is
Listen, I'm just saying I know her type. If she says eventually, yeah, that just means she'll eventually do it. Where it could be
And
at
what
any
is my
point, any
type?
time.
And what is my type exactly?
Sneaky, conniving.
Okay, let's nip this
Awesome.
conversation in the bud because I don't
Yeah.
like where it's going. Hey.
I hope your teammates don't like you because when I bury your body in a pig farm, nobody's gonna be able to find it.
okay, we're gonna chill this out for now. I'd rather not kill each other before we get right as we get to hell.
Dang it, you want to smooch the glass again?
That's a
This
Black
glass
Ranger
won't
thing?
be here forever.
I didn't think this
Ah.
was a Black Ranger thing.
apparently
What?
it is.
Listen, it's not my fault, I'm brutally honest. If you don't like what I have to say, well, sucks for you.
Oh Lord. We're already in hell, aren't we?
Yep.
The least I
Yep.
can
Help.
say is I have never lied.
But whoever told you that haircut was cute definitely did.
Okay, y'all are real adorable. You're the prettiest girls in the club. Please,
Where
can
did
we
you
just
get that
focus
from? The
on
back of a cereal box?
Oh
The
boy.
same-
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you just
How many box tops did you have to send in for that joke book there, eh? Little
This-
one.
The same amount you needed for dental to fix whatever the fuck is going on with your mouth.
Okay, guys,
Wow.
guys.
Why,
Why
when it
don't
could be
we-
better put use to fix your living situation?
I live in a 5-bedroom. I'm broke. My family's not. Don't you run a subpar bar?
It wasn't subpar enough for you to fucking enjoy the drinking.
Yeah, because it's free.
Wow. Okay, you
Nice.
guys.
You think
Okay,
it
so-
is?
Are we just settling on the whole letting the world go down, or I don't like we want to get the Psycho Pink Ranger get the sword? Because if you aren't going to just stop this pettiness, like I will go do it myself. I will probably die in the process. But if you're happy to just keep this up, that's cool too. Or
Yeah,
can we
just
all
being
just
petty.
work
I'm
together?
Just responding.
No,
I'm not
you're being
I'm
petty.
just
So
responding in
hey,
kind.
I'm just being brutally honest to you as well.
I like her. She's cool.
Oh my! I also agree. I'm like Gabe. Yeah, like she's really cool.
Hey, listen, she wants to keep running her mouth. I'm just responding in kind.
Natasha, I am begging you. Be the bigger person.
Kinda hard when she's so short.
Not helping. Not helping.
No.
For the sake of time, I'm letting it go.
I was just waiting for the anime moment of Georgia walking up and just grabbing Seamus's
Oh.
ear, just yanking down on it.
I was
Under
gonna
the-
Hey,
ask if I
Seamus
can.
is,
can
if
I-
she stopped, Seamus is all for stopping.
Under the table, Gabe just sees Natasha sharpening
Can
a
I
knife.
can I tap sack him with my knee?
I mean,
What's the time?
yeah, roll an attack roll.
Oh my god!
Okay.
We're an hour in. We're getting our first testicular violence,
No,
folks.
that's
We all
fine.
knew we'd
We're,
get
we're
there.
already getting into PvP, I see.
You know, I was trying to get into PvP before, but apparently there was a no.
Apparently, a tap
Lord.
sack doesn't meet the violence threshold for the magic mirror.
Well, I'm trying to just disable him. I don't know.
Oh, that would.
I mean, I don't think that's enough to hit your AC, is it?
Nope. Oh, my toughness is a 17 unmorphed. So if anything, you go to nail him, and Seamus just looks down. He's like, "What the fuck was that for?"
All right.
Oh, do you want a spot?
No.
I'm down.
No,
No,
hold on.
no sparring. No sparring, please.
Sorry,
please.
there
That's at this point, Daggeron comes out.
There is no.
This may have been the dumbest idea I think Billy's ever had.
I mean, why not a friendly spar match?
I just want to point out that this whole entire back and forth, Seamus is not at all angry or upset. No, he's so used to the fucking word insulting each other from where he's from. He just thinks that this is just a normal thing amongst people. He's
Natasha
so
wants to
used
kill.
to this.
Natasha's
He doesn't
ready.
even register the fact that Natasha is actually bearing some animosity right now. He's just going with the flow.
Yeah, but why not a friendly spar match? We need to see what each other can do.
Are you
As
five
people
trying
and
to die?
rangers.
No.
Only on the
I am
weekend.
not. I am not trying to die at all. I'm actually just wanting to do this, get this done, get it, go in and get out.
I would very much like to live. I just don't know what I'm doing.
We're almost there.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
slaps another card and he throws it out, and you got it. It looks like a giant TV in the middle of the hallway. Then he goes, "You need to infiltrate that castle, Oberon Castle."
Oberon. That is not what I expected to hear for the underworld.
The fake King Oberon?
Wait,
The first
I
king
met
of
that
the
guy and
underworld.
he didn't live here.
No, you met a fairy king. His name wasn't Oberon. Oberon was the first Fey king. When he died, he conquered the underworld. Oberon was a tyrant. And a damn powerful one. He would eventually become what we called the Master.
Whoa.
The Mystic Force Rangers fought and defeated him and sent him back to hell.
So a veteran team beat him on Earth, and we have to go sneak into his home turf.
Awesome.
Rip.
Great.
Technical difficulties, folks.
Oh my god, I'm Roscoe now.
Oh my
So
gosh.
just to
Natasha,
clarify,
Natasha is all of us.
I
There
just
we
want to point out that we were.
catcalling, sassiness,
I just want to point it out to all of us that we were just told that we need to like infiltrate a castle. I don't know if any of us can infiltrate anything.
Yeah, I'm bad.
Sneakiness is not near my go-to. I can maybe kind of sort of.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but
We're loud.
I'm me.
I said
That was my main
said,
concern.
I said infiltrate. I didn't say you had to do it quietly. Sound
Oh.
valid.
Disguises.
All right,
please
then
do
we got the
disguises.
perfect
Th-
team.
That I can do. That I can do.
I am not putting on a funny hat.
Don't you have
he
night
grabs,
armor
he
somewhere?
grabs.
No.
He basically pulls out 5 cards and throws them at each of you. The cards slap you each in the chest, like they just hit you, and energy begins to permeate and resonate with you.
Couldn't have just handed the cards to us.
Roscoe, Georgia, and Gabe are permeated in a pink light. Initially, as it settles, then both Seamus and Natasha are cloaked in darkness for just a moment, and then it reappears. Because you are now protected by the light of the spectrum.
Okay.
That
Hey, then.
spell will give you 24 hours inside. It'll take you about 2 hours from our drop-off point to get to the castle. This will be your rendezvous point. And he waves his hand over the floating card, and you see a hill. And on that hill, you see a large spire. He says, the top of that spire is where I will pick you up. You need to be there within 24 hours.
All right.
It's a half a day's trek. That gives you 12 hours to accomplish your mission.
I'm gonna set some multiple alarms on my phone.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask the question that nobody else seems to be wanting to ask. What happens, hypothetically, if we don't get there within 24 hours and the spell wears off?
Then we're boned.
Your soul will leave your body, and your body will evaporate.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Okay.
Does our soul go to the place it's supposed to go, or does it trapped in the underworld
No
forever?
big deal.
You'll be trapped here forever. I recommend.
How's that all?
I recommend getting the sword or not, getting out in the 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a pretty good assessment.
Okay, so if we don't get the sword by... I'm bad at math. But yeah, if we don't get the sword by the time it will take to get us back, then we just go back. Great. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Great. So I think we should hurry.
I agree.
We're gonna need to
We-
practice massive time management, not just hurry. We have to be careful.
Well, I nominate you, fearless leader. You got this.
I was gonna say I don't think we have the time to manage time.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That was
So,
clever.
just in terms of getting in and out of the castle, any advice, input? Olmec style. You could start by entering the shrine of the Silver Monkey. That kind of thing.
I remember that show. I loved that as a kid.
I
There's
If
an
I'm- if we're
entryway.
gonna use-
There's an entryway. Here. This will lead you into the dungeon. It should be unguarded. They don't exactly expect visitors here.
Kinky.
Good.
Okay.
In the effective word.
And we're at our stop. Get off.
Thanks for the lift.
go.
You sure you don't want to come too?
Genji goes, I ain't going out there! Ah!
Actually, leave the cat here. Leave the cat here.
Yeah, no. All right.
The doors.
I have another pack of peanuts for the road.
The doors open. Nope. Bye! And you are literally,
What the fuck?
you are all literally lifted up and thrown out of the train. You each roll, kind of end up doing this rolling maneuver. Genji goes, don't die! As the train begins to fade away.
Freaking Seamus stands up and starts dusting himself off. Remind me to skin a cat later.
I like his vest.
I haven't. Oh, you can wear it after we take it off of him in his corpse.
Maybe I'll fancy myself one made out of his own freaking hide.
All right.
I
Anyway,
call-
How
I
does
call
the
the eye.
roll her eyes, get up, brush herself off, and get her knife out to do the Astro Rebels go Astro and transform. They can do that down here, right?
Yep.
Hope.
Are you morphing now?
Seamus will,
You don't have to. I'm going to.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am. Yep, he's gonna pull out his morpher and slot in, night up.
I will follow suit. Night up.
I guess we're doing this. Ready. Savage Link, go.
Can I convince you of a performance role to like appear to be a wayward soul trying to make it through here?
I do not hear any audio from Natasha.
Oh, I heard it.
I didn't.
This is a periodic problem with Seamus. This is a thing that happens almost every other session. Just
Oh, I'm sorry.
one
Wait,
random
did-
player, he just can't hear.
Yeah, I don't know. If it's
Oh,
not me, it's like
shit.
Zane or someone else. I don't know.
Wait, did you hear what I asked, Renders?
You can
Right.
appear, you can try to make the performance roll, but you're going to do so at a snack.
Shit.
Because you kind of look alive.
Yeah, there's that.
Let me get it over
There's
with
that
and
blush
try
of life
leaving the
feeling.
call
Because
coming back
all
in.
the there are actual people, like souls, literally walking around you. They don't seem to be paying any
Oh
attention.
well.
They don't seem to be paying
Well, if
any
they're-
attention to you, and they are hollow and see through.
If the real thing is there, might as well
There's
just.
the audio.
If the real thing is there, I might as well just stick with what I got. Ready, Savage Link, go.
The five of you morph. A spiral of black and pink energy as the five rangers stand.
Well, that was exciting.
As you begin your trek, the sounds of the underworld permeate around you. Souls moaning. Seamus,
Hmm.
I need an alertness check.
Oh, son of a bitch. I'm afraid of where this is gonna go here.
You should be. I'm just kidding.
14. Not too bad.
Out of the corner of your eye, on a hill, you see an all too familiar visage,
No.
standing with its back
No.
towards you.
I'm getting literal fucking shivers down my spine right now.
You'd recognize that back all too well.
Seamus is like, he just kind of stands there for a moment, like, everyone just kind of sees Seamus kind of stop for a moment. And he's just like, he's like shaking a little bit, but not out of fear, but he's just like, like he stands there for a moment and just kind of like shouts off into the distance. I had a feeling you'd be down here, you right son of a bitch!
The head cocks in a broken kind of way as it turns. Ah! If it isn't my pathetic son.
And if isn't the alcoholic fucking fall from grace himself.
Daddy issue.
Explains everything.
I know, right?
His form begins to twist and rot.
Oh, good, you're finally showing your true to form. You're actually able to be yourself down here, I see.
It shivers, shims, and shakes as it begins to walk towards you. The opacity, initially, you can see through. You can kind of see through. But as he gets closer to you, he begins to solidify. As his form twists, black armor begins to permeate around him in a fire. A large sword appears in his hand as two wolves appear on his shoulder. Before you stands Korak. So they send some rangers, and one of them is my son. Come to the castle and get it if you can. As he disappears.
Looks like we're going through the front door, I guess.
Seamus just lets out just a roar in anger, just slams his fist in the ground, kind of like, I imagine it probably cracks the ground a little bit.
As you do so, black fire rings around. As it hits various souls, they begin to transform.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Of course, that son of a bitch would be here.
Here we go.
Awesome.
And
5. You see, initially, 5 soldiers appear. This was not a this was a chance encounter, so you guys actually only had a small chance of actually encountering this.
Hmm.
So I didn't actually set up the battle map for this particular encounter.
Well, lovely. I love my
Yeah.
roll.
Mine is
Oh, right, duh.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna drag my token out so
Right.
it counts
Yeah, I gotta
it on
try.
there.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
kind of what I was going to do then.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to remember how
Let's
that's
go.
click.
Can't control the one of me that was dragged
There we
out,
go.
so I'll just bring this one out.
Should be controlling this.
I don't know.
That's because it doesn't.
Hey,
think
Seamus is ready to fucking throw down after that. Holy
and you
shit.
critted.
God damn. Seamus is fired up for sure. Holy fuck.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm not at 2 health right now. Thank Two
Really
more
good.
Rangers with 2 health out there. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I have
God,
3
you
now.
are. I have 5.
anyone, everyone should be fully
Yeah.
full health.
I will say
The only
while
one
we're
I'm
paused,
missing is
Me.
this music started playing, and I was like, "Is that coming from my computer?"
God damn it, Ren. You just love torturing me with this.
a little bit. Remove all turns. I'm going to remove all turns, clear the list, and then we're going to add everybody.
What did I roll?
Go ahead and enter your numbers if you roll differently from what's on there.
Okay, I can do that.
3.
I think I can do that.
Yeah, I got an 18. Sweet.
Okay.
Ah, fucking damn. Actually, we got some pretty not too bad rolls. I was gonna think if anything, Natasha's the only one that got below a 10. Oh no, wait. Never mind. I just saw Roscoe's.
Yeah, I gotta
Did I
say,
get below a 10? I thought I got an 18.
In my defense, we have 2 people with follow the leader on our team, so
Mm.
I rely on that a lot.
I was about to laugh
Fair.
about the fact we didn't have any of those today.
That is fair. I mean, I only have a D2 in initiative, so I kind of just go on a wing and a prayer with that when it comes to that.
This is what you guys see.
Twinsies.
I fully have a D6. Refuse to follow anybody.
I have a D2 and I refuse to follow.
I'm just faster than most of the team, but Derek.
Happened again.
I done.
I think you and I are just as fast, but I put most of my speed into targeting because pink.
Mm.
You have to. I put most of mine in finesse because a 5-room person does not.
3
I went-
armored warriors appear and kind of stand. Swords appear in their hands.
Well,
Seamus, you're going to be up first.
He just picks himself up off after slamming the ground, and he's gonna use it as a free action. I'm gonna move up to one of the closest ones to me here first, and during the movement, he's gonna give out just a mighty shout and like cock back his fist, and midway, in a blackened flame, he'll summon his phoenix bunkers mid swing as he punches.
Okay,
Well, that's
Yeah.
spirit.
make your attack roll. That will miss.
Damn it!
no.
Wow, I got the opposite end of the spectrum on. Holy not one on the D20. Holy fuck!
That's technically a failure.
Like damn, not one on the D20 and then maxed on the skill die. Like what the fuck?
Oh,
Wait a
no.
minute, it's not showing him. it's not using my specialization. Wait a minute, that's not right.
Okay.
Hang on. Hang on. I'd have to re-roll that. Hang on. 'Cause that should be specialized, and it's not.
Yeah,
I feel like I. Alright, let me actually just roll a skill from that then, I guess. Oh, why is it? Oh, that's why. Because I thought it automatically did it. Nope. Alright, I gotta click use specialization. Duh. That's why. Yep, that's a lot better! Holy shit!
It's not a crit success, but it is a hit.
Oh my lord. Oh, 2 damage. Damn. Actually, that's a nat 20, so that is a crit success, isn't it?
Nope. Crit success is
the
only
small
applied on the
die
skill
has
die.
crit.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. That's still 2 damage. That's still good. So yeah, he's infuriated by frickin' the encounter with his dead father, and frickin' after slamming the ground in anger, he rises up and just locks on to the nearest frickin' soldier. He's like, just gives out a battle cry and just roars in anger and just frickin' he's just like, Phoenix Bunker! And punches into it, and you just see like the mechanism as he connects the punch. Just the piston in the back of his gauntlet just slams in and gives him like a 1-2 punch essentially in the gut.
As each of you, as you do so, he goes flying back a little bit, and he comes back, and he's as he begins to swing at you.
Do that. Come on, ugly! I'm fucking fired up now!
I'm gonna run to the. I'm gonna spend a free action. One of my free actions to summon my weapons. Just like punch out, pull in, and my Tomfur are there. Then I'm just gonna punch in the face.
Okay.
Yes.
Music is a vibe. Right?
That's a 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, I just deck it under the thing's chin for 1 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Is it 1 bludgeoning? I think it is.
All right, this one's gonna come up. So the one that you hit, Seamus, is gonna hit you. 24.
Wow. Alright. Yep, that's just barely made the mark, yeah.
That is gonna be 1 slashing damage.
Alright.
Wow.
And then he's going to
Barely hit me.
He's going to basically move to the other side of you, and he's going to swing again.
Oh.
These things can attack twice, though.
25.
Son of a bitch. Fuck. All right.
It's another one. He just.
Yep.
They get a if they use their sword, they get to attack twice.
Fucking ow.
Yeah.
So take the sword.
I'm really glad I invested as much as I did in conditioning.
This one's going to stand up, and it's going to line up right at you, Roscoe.
No.
Its sword pulls out. It just pulls the blade straight in the ear, and you see a barrel. Uh, 20. Does that hit?
Yes, it hits.
1 damage. 1 blunt. Oh, no, wait. Energy. energy on the blast.
Great. Lovely.
Slashing damage on the swords, just in case anybody's resistant.
Oh, and I got it wrong. My damage is sharp, not bludgeoning.
Yeah, I know. They're not resistant to any of them, so it doesn't matter. They kind of glass cannons, which is why there's only 3 of them.
Cool. Games have to say, Natasha, no, you're blocking my shot. Oh, that works.
I am
And-
5 even. Just shoot.
So use a free action to summon my weapon, a second free action to aim. It's within 30 feet, so I get the 2 upshifts. Combine with the upshift for aim. I'm going to take the downshift to do 2 damage per 2 hits, but I ignore that for expertise. So Gabe's just like, hey, dudes, check it. And I'm going to just start shooting away a barrage of power discs. That's a 28.
That'll hit.
That's
that's-
a...
In fact, that's over 10. So
Oh, okay. But I'm guessing 13 is not.
no, it doesn't.
Ah, damn it.
12. 16?
That hits.
Okay, cool. That's 2 hits so far, so that's at least 2 damage. Well, I can't really...
Oh wait, does it do one? Every hit counts for 1 now.
That's next level.
No, with the it's the downshift effect. It makes every 2 hits count for 2 damage instead of 1. But and 21. So 3 hits.
3 hits. That's still hits. You basically
Okay, so
you line up.
Mhm.
Your discs, and it comes out as 1, then spreads out and just peppers this thing. And you literally see bits of it as the soul that was underneath it reappears and begins to walk away.
Did I ever tell you you're my favorite?
All the time, but you don't treat me like it.
Oh, come on.
Still mad that you blocked my number.
I don't. I'll unblock
No,
it tonight.
Okay.
I've noticed he complains a lot. Is he always like that?
Yes.
Ah.
It's not pointing out making valid criticisms is not complaining. It's called giving direction.
That no one listens to. Got it.
Pretty much.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna get right up in this guy's face and bash him in the face with my shield.
Sounds good.
Ooh, violent.
We don't have time for these daddy adjacent problems, let alone the daddy problems when we get there.
Listen.
Someone-
All right. Did your father beat you as a child for something that was out of your control?
This
Not
is nothing
inheriting
to.
the
I'm not
family
even.
power?
This has nothing to do with any judgment on
This
you
is-
or your dad. I just don't want to die.
We're not getting in the middle of we're not getting in the middle of that. We don't have time to unpack everything, all of that. We don't have time.
Yeah,
Like, bro, I was an English major in college. I have no way of qualifying as your like.
Listen, it's not my fault that my father beat me as a child because I didn't inherit the family mystical power.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys,
Oh my God, why?
can I make a request that we just save the battlefield
my-
chat for instructions and banter only? We can do the psychoanalysis in between.
Remember, you
Yeah,
do
I
have
have
My free. sorry.
remember you do have story points that you can use to reroll if you want.
By my
Let's
count,
reroll
we have.
once, yeah.
By my count, we should
5?
have 9.
I'm gonna use one to reroll, please.
Okay.
Don't you have a personal one you can use?
Yeah, good. Let's do that.
Okay. Oh, are we counting personal separate from? Oh, wait.
Personals are always separate.
Okay. Right. I just never get them.
Did you, on a completely different person's game, whip up a freaking?
No.
Did you see the logo?
Oh, the Swifties.
Listen, we just
That
show up
hits,
and
by
look
the way.
cute.
That was great.
The Swifties was great.
That was a spur of the moment thing too. We were talking about like restaurant name ideas, and I was like, they went to Swifties, and it just
That was
it
the
just went
first
from
time I
there.
was having time to watch any of your guys' games, and I was like, I have no idea what's happening, but I'll make it.
I apologize if you ever come in on one of our sessions randomly. It's can.
And that
I'm
hit.
already on like session 2 for your guys' games.
Is
and,
yours?
I'm
Yours is
loving
just a
it.
blunt one.
For when it's the buckler form, yeah, it's blunt. And then after that, she'd be taking a free action to do righteous heart, so I can take resistance to sharp.
Okay.
Yep, that's it for me. Or
Jimmy one is gonna try and hit you there, Natasha.
Wow.
I
22. That hit?
I
You
wanna
know
see
that
it.
hit.
I don't actually. I don't remember your guys' all of your guys' ACs. It get kind of.
That's
bonkers.
pretty up there.
That's
Mine is
that's
not.
fair. That's fair. Mine is both of them are 18. So
It's
Let's be
so he's gonna slash at you once, and then he's
My
actually going
toughness
to
is definitely
run
much better
right
than my
at
mage-
Gabe
my
here
mage.
and try and make his second attack.
Oh no.
19.
Um.
That
Yes. Yes. it
One
does.
damage, one slashing.
Great.
you good, Gabe?
Yeah. I'm hanging in there.
Don't die on me now, Songbird.
Haven't done it
Roscoe,
yet.
you're up.
I am going to run forward. Right about there. I'm going to summon my Drake bow. It is like a sheen of rose petals, and then it solidifies when it goes right back. And I am going to shoot at the one in front of Gabe.
Okay.
With a prayer, really, with a prayer.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Accurate.
Take my hands and make it all
Whoa, pigeon on a chair.
I mean, we can't get demonetized if there's no monetization.
Oh my god, can I please use
I had
I
a
mean,
feeling you guys
I
were
was
going
gonna
to use
say.
it.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
they
I
have
don't even think we've been
we have
keeping
9,
track.
do it.
I was gonna say we haven't even been keeping track of how many story points Gabe has gotten us because he's made quite a few of us laugh already. Let's be honest.
I've earned a few of them, but I've keeping
Yeah.
track of the ones that Rend verbally acknowledged. So that would give us-
Honestly, I
That'll do
should've-
it.
I should've-
And
I
that's
should've
an
taken that back.
actual crit success. So
So you just
that's
gave back
double
what you
damage.
used up, yep.
So you just as it runs up and slash, you and roses as a trail of roses kind of trickle off of it. Pink energy spirals around the tip of the arrow as it just rips through this thing. Gabe, and this is happening like right in front of you. You can see it happen in like slow motion as it's like trying, like it hits you, and almost in retaliation for it, you literally see it just explode as the soul appears behind it and begins to walk away.
Nice assist. Thanks. Appreciate it.
anytime? Wow.
I haven't seen a rose petal reveal that good since Sasha Velour.
You're up, Seamus.
All right.
While fighting this guy, I also wanted to say good shots, everyone, because I still have PTSD from being shot at by NPC friendlies last
Damn.
Jesus.
Astro Rebels is truly going through it. We blew up
Jesus Christ.
we blew up buildings in the residential district, and people aren't mean to us.
All right. So I have 3 free actions. So for my first free action, I'm actually gonna use. I'm gonna spend a story point to make sure so this affects everybody because I remember that was a thing we allowed. I'm gonna use "You Got This," and I'm gonna spend one of my quips and speeches for the day. Give everyone a temporary health until the end of the current combat scene.
Lad.
So we all got 1 health back. That if you still have it by the end of combat, it goes away. But
I will take it for now.
alright, and then we'll move over to the side of this guy, and he'll say, "Let me give you a little backup here," and he will make to frickin' see here. Remember to hit specialization. Again. Woo! I hit.
You hit.
Yeah. 2 more damage. And for my last free action for this turn, I'm going to use my... I'm gonna reach deep inside. I'm gonna hunker down, get my defense, my stance a little more defensive. I'm gonna use my Righteous Heart to give myself a resistance to slashing until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Well, you didn't really need to do that, but okay.
Oh,
It's
well.
dead.
As
Better safe than sorry.
you come up, you slam into him. The bunker pierces through him and like he kind of does this like from behind it. So Georgia, as you literally you see the spire the spike come out of the bunker as it comes back. As it does so, the armor dissipates off of the soul, revealing it. Give me an alertness check on this soul, Georgia.
Meanwhile, Seamus just like, you should have watched your flank.
Are all of our loved ones in hell?
It's hilarious because I was just thinking about making a flanking joke. Eh.
I mean, after the tip of that arrow really tore through that guy, people really need to watch their back.
I am not good at this stuff today. Okay.
You don't recognize him. Do you know? You kind of look at him like he looks vaguely familiar, but his face is scarred, almost a little beyond recognition for you specifically.
Okay.
As he begins to turn and walk away, Seamus, same thing. I need an alertness. You could specialize in perception.
How many of your family is in hell?
You'd be surprised. Let's see. Jeez.
So you've watched a lot of the Wild Force, specifically log files.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't require reading, I'll probably watch it.
You got really hooked on the Wild Force's story. You're just like, yeah, this is awesome.
I watch it with Mara. We have like a movie night, but it's with the records.
This is you recognize him. Immediately as Cole, the Red Wild Force Ranger.
Why is he here?
Oh, he did.
A shit? Who is this guy? So Seamus will actually like vocally say, "A shit is this guy doing here?"
Who? Do we know now?
As soon as you look, you would recognize him right away because you guys are intimately familiar with the Wild Force ones.
What is Cole doing here?
What are you doing here, lad? I mean, I don't know if he'll actually respond, but
Cole.
Do you just know everyone here?
No, that's the lion. That's the king of our jungle, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, he's one of the OGs of the Animarium.
I mean, not one of the
Why
OGs.
why the fuck is he here?
I don't know.
It's Cole, but something seems off. Savage Rangers, give me an alertness check.
Oh,
Okay.
Can I roll with an edge since this is one of ours?
Yep.
You gotta do what you gotta do because I have no whole.
Still only a 13.
Abe, do you have anything in alertness?
I have a D4.
Can I
Die
spin a
size
story
high
point
as
to give
mine.
myself an upshift on this?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Okay, that takes us down to
We-
6 by my reckoning.
I think 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I might have
I
heard
remember we
something.
got
Okay,
like,
right, right.
outside of the ones we lost track of for you. I've been keeping track of like our crit successes and stuff. I've been keeping track
Okay, I
of
missed
those at least.
I probably missed those, so
So
I just mark it down when you hear Ren say that's a story point.
Fair enough.
D2.
I'm usually the one that keeps track of the story points in my group, so
Gotcha.
force a habit.
Nice.
Well, hot damn.
I'm guessing since it's only a D2, it won't count.
No. That's gave you a D8. That gave you up to a D8 there, hun. Got a D8.
Did it?
Yeah, you upshifted. Did you upshift? How many times did you upshift?
I thought I upshifted to a D2 because it said D2 on the thing. Wow.
No.
Uh,
You
I'll-
probably added.
Weird.
You probably upshifted twice, which would put you at a D. If you're at a D2, that should have put you at a D6, not a D8, not a D8.
Ah.
That's weird.
I need
Yeah,
to.
just
Yeah, I'll just
re-roll
roll a
the-
D2.
Hold on
Yeah,
a second.
I'll just
Yeah.
see.
R/D2. Wait, you have to put a space between the R and the slash, right?
You have to put a space in
Oh.
between the slash and what you're rolling. It's slash R.
It's slash
Sorry.
R D2.
Space D2. Slash R space D2.
There you go.
That's a 20?
So,
That's a 20.
Total of 20. Unnatural 20.
It's weird and unnatural. It has
As
two
you're-
guys.
As you're looking at it, as you're looking at him, you notice several features that are off. For instance, you know that there's a small mole on Cole's cheek, but it's on the opposite cheek. You're seeing, in fact, a lot of the features that should be on one side seem to be on the other. Instantly, you realize this is a Cole, but not your Cole.
Every
The
road
moment-
ship.
The moment you
Go
wrap
ahead.
this up. No, I'm sorry.
I think Natasha will just look at Gabe and say, multiversal bullshit. It looks like every world in the multiverse shows one underworld. Look out, because we might end up running into versions of ourselves down here.
I don't think the world's ready for two of me. Or the underworld,
mean-
I guess.
And
hell
that
doesn't
was
discriminate.
hell.
Make an alertness check, Gabe.
Oh shit.
The you that went to hell.
That's a 3.
And then Gabe's like, don't worry, buddy, I'll meet you down here soon enough.
Don't worry, bro.
Can't wait to meet
We-
myself.
A figure walks by you, and you're not paying enough attention to see who it is.
Can I roll
Still-
an alertness check to see?
Hey, we have a castle to get to.
Yeah, okay.
Talk.
We'll
people.
walk and talk. We'll walk and talk.
Yeah.
We have
So, but, I mean, good. If sure, he might not be the same Cole that was in our world, but does that mean he's bad? I mean, I guess
he's here.
Yeah.
Maybe this one was a villain. I don't know.
He might have
I
been.
guess.
Oh, he's just a dick.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was
I mean,
just
can
casual
you-
murder with the sword.
I mean, can you really be sent to hell just for being a dick? I mean, I feel like I would have to be like a certain level
are
of dick.
you?
don't we
Like,
have
I was
to
gonna
worry
say,
about
I
whether
have to be like a certain level of dick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you guys
I feel like
have only been here for like 20 minutes at this point, by the way.
Okay,
So-
we're
so-
I
walking
feel
and
like
talking.
dicks go to purgatory.
don't we also have to worry about whether maybe he died like on this world, therefore he ended up in this underworld, or if there is a multiversal underworld, or how that actually works?
It's
I-
looking like this is the one-stop shop for every world in the multiverse.
That's
hell
crazy.
does not discriminate. Good to know.
So wait, does that mean that the your dad we saw down here is really your dad, or could he be some other your dad?
Is your dad abusive in every version of the multiverse?
I couldn't
Is it
tell
a
you, but
constant?
all
A
I
fixed
know is
point in
this
time?
one. All I know is, from what I could tell, the way he reacted is, I could only assume this one is mine, so to speak.
Are you down to beat up any dad of yours that shows up today? Because that's all I need to hear.
Just tell me where to punch.
What happened between you and your dad, if you don't mind me asking?
My father, childhood wasn't very much for me. I grew up in a broken home where my father beat me on the regular for reasons I never even knew until recently. I found out on the trip to finding my Zord. I found out I come from a long line of. I don't know if you're familiar with the Mystic Knights of Tirnanog, but apparently my family has lineage that traces back to them, and I was supposed to inherit what he inherited, which was the power of the Red Dragon. Instead, I was chosen by the Midnight Phoenix, and apparently my father didn't much like that. Thought it brought disgrace to our family. So now I know why he beat me so much.
So he
Every day. Oh yeah.
So he projected his
Mother's-
feelings onto you.
Oh
Wow.
yeah. And my mother sat back and did nothing. If it wasn't for Jason, the Red Ranger who took me under his wing and trained me, became my father figure essentially. I owe everything to him.
Is that why you started fighting? To
Hmm?
make sure you would. Is that why you started fighting? To make sure that you would never be out of sorts when someone tried to do that to you again.
I started fighting because it was something I was good at, and it was a way for me to escape from my home. Made good money. It was something I enjoyed, and it was my ticket of getting out of there. So after my last championship fight over in Angel Grove, I got back into the place and decided to stick around.
Yeah, they're not. Andrew Grove's in a bad town. They're good people to beat anytime we go in a competition.
If only I could have seen my feckin' cousin here. But
As
he's
you
still
all
kicking
begin
around up
to-
there.
As you all walk forward, you guys you crest the hill and you see the castle. Clouds echoing, clouds covering its peaks.
Out of curiosity, is this castle kind of reminiscent of like some of the ruins I saw back at home?
No,
No, completely different
This-
architecture. Okay.
this looks more Romanian in nature. So it's got a lot of high peaks, really
Yeah.
dark spires, and it looks both alien and not at the same time.
Hmm.
You all standing at the gate of it, you see a large black horse.
Hey, Georgia, by any chance, were you a horse girl growing up?
You actually maybe have to think about that.
Everyone's laughing, so don't give us a story point.
That's fair.
Yep.
Okay, I'll allow that.
Fair enough.
What? No. There's my
I'll
choice.
mark it.
So, oh yeah.
You weren't?
What makes me say? What about me screams horse girl?
I don't know, you just have like horse girl energy.
It does
not
give
a bad
horse
thing.
girl.
Okay. Whatever you say.
At this point, Seamus, you know what? I put points into this. I want to fucking use it. All right. So Seamus will kind of like he'll have put away his gauntlets after the fight, and he'll kind of like come up non-threateningly and just try to like keep it at ease. Roll like an animal handling check.
Yep, go for it.
All right. I'm gonna roll this with. I'm gonna use a story point to give myself an edge on this.
Seamus, are you sure you want to touch that horse?
This might be a trap. It's giving trap.
Well, we'll see what happens in a moment.
But it could also
Easy
be giving,
there.
you know, misunderstood, evil-looking creature who's actually nice and will help us. Which
We're
is what
in
I'm banking
hell.
on.
I mean,
Let's see.
not every.
Hey!
Oh,
That's a crit! Oh, if it succeeds anyway.
if you're gonna go off any kind of mythology, though, you have
So
Persephone
Seamus,
and
like,
other
very
beings that
low
have been
tone,
forced
like,
into hell
very
that are both so
non-threatening,
good.
like, easy there, girl. Easy. Just...
It rears up and stomps down.
Oh, shit.
Kill the
God damn it,
horse.
I gotta...
26.
Fuck!
2 points of blunt damage.
Ow!
Can I
I
punch
think I
the
gave
horse in the
myself that
face?
health.
I mean,
Yeah,
I did tell you that the
Oh,
horse
do we still have
looked
the health? Okay.
upset.
One of the souls, a soul appears in between you and the horse. Catastro, stop!
Ugh.
The soul turns and solidifies. Rangers. Never thought I'd see those again.
Ugh.
Give me a
Who are
culture.
you?
Give me a culture
Haven't
check.
stomped-
Culture.
Culture specialization in ranger history.
Let's see.
Would giving you the log file, watching the log files will help with that?
Was that one with the pretty pictures, or did I have to read that one?
Yeah, you would have watched. You'd been able to watch this one.
All right, so do you want me to re-roll again if that gives us it? Does that give an edge?
Nope, not this
No.
time.
Okay, then
cute,
just nope.
cute.
So
James is too busy
George,
nursing his,
George is the
bruised
only one who
chest.
recognizes him, and you recognize him immediately, George. You're like, holy shit! It's the Red Mystic Ranger, or at least some variation of him. Again, features are on the wrong side.
Wait, so like they're mirrored exactly like the other one too?
It's what you're seeing, yeah.
Okay.
And he's actually wearing the Mystic Force uniform, and the patch that should be on his right shoulder is on his left.
Oh, okay. I guess I'd have even kind of gestured at even just like any part of that clothing that's displaying and say like the Red Mystic Force Ranger. I don't know what AU he's from, but he's one of them.
Is he dead? I don't think that guy's dead.
Are you dead?
I'm dead, but I've learned how to solidify myself, much like those creatures you saw before.
Have you learned how to do a little bit of healing? Because that was right. Took the wind out of me for a moment there. I haven't been stomped by a horse like that since I was back home.
No, but if you follow me, we can get you healed up.
That'd be nice.
Where are we going?
Appreciate
Is this
it.
Wait.
trap?
I mean,
I know
we
what
need to
you're.
get to the. Okay.
I know what you're here for, Rangers.
What is
You've still got time, and I also know that you were all from a very different world.
Yeah.
You're very well informed.
Yeah.
Can I ask maybe how you know this?
Or why we should trust that at face value?
I was the Red Mystic Ranger. Now, I'm called the Dead Wizard.
Oh.
That's pretty
Okay.
metal, but I.
Yeah, good band.
Gandalf
good
the
band.
White vibes.
Minus the resurrection.
Goes.
Sorry for
We need to get-
spooking. What was the name you used? Catastros. Sorry for spooking us. Just trying to
Yeah.
show we weren't a threat or anything. That's
The
my
new
bad.
Korag seems to have reached. The new Korag somehow tamed this one. Catastros and I have a history.
Is that a new Korag, like literal new, or is it like a aspect of all the previous ones together? Do you know?
I think the armors are aspects of the previous. I think the armor is aspects of the previous ones, but the person inside the armor.
He's a right son of a bitch, is what he is.
I take it you know him?
He's my deadbeat fucking excuse for the father.
He must have had some sort of powerful magic to be able to maintain his sanity in here.
And apparently he was a mystic knight. Dog. That accounts for anything.
That would do it. That explains a lot. Explains his battle style. Fights different from the Korag that I know.
Yeah, this one's more brutal, I take it.
I would describe it as a lack of honor. And that is not Korag.
You could say that. Well, Da wasn't in one for fair fights. Neither did he care for the size of his opponents or how old they were.
Come. My team and I want to help you.
There's a team. Cool. Yeah, we're down for backup, and this is totally not giving off this might be a trap vibes, but you know what? I'm inclined to go with it this time.
He leads you down a path, and you end up going, and as you go, you end up seeing like this village-like structure just down the hill. And he leads you into this large building, and 4 souls are sitting there, and two men and 2 women. Seamus, Roscoe, one of them, you immediately recognize as Xander, one that you guys have met several times now before. But again, the suit is reversed. Features that should be on one side are on the other.
I gotta say, this whole alternate universe thing is very wonky.
It's very trippy.
Same but different.
Yeah, I'm definitely confused.
It's gonna take a while to adjust to this.
Yes. Well, how do you think
You
we
guys not
feel?
into fan fiction?
We've literally met ourselves a few times. It's weird.
That sounds trippy.
Yes.
Do you think there's a way to get to another universe? Find one specific?
I mean, Dark Spectre seems to have done it plenty of times.
Is that who you're facing?
Yeah, different one, but yeah.
Not like as in we're gonna go beat him up right now, but that's who is apparently gonna destroy the multiverse or something.
Oh.
Astronomer is still a Caron's still a ranger. She killed him once. Why can't she do it again?
Technically, it was Darkonda who killed Dark Spectre, not Caron.
Yeah, but she weakened him the entire time.
By making Psycho Rangers, we want the opposite of that.
They're already here. Just
Speaking of which, can we hurry up and get this artifact before said Psycho Ranger Pink fucking finds it?
Exactly. Yes, I vote for
Well,
that.
then-
I vote for that.
Okay, so what does your team want
Because I mean,
from us
as
so
far
that we
as
can
I'm
go on to this
concerned,
answer?
me and Natasha are all right, but I count 3 pinkies right here.
Yeah, my
That seems
psycho's back at home.
Same.
Wait, you've
Maddie.
met a Psycho
Maddie.
Ranger?
Maddie, if you could heal these guys.
Appreciate it. As
He goes,
he's being
"Yes,
sat
I
down,
can do
like,
that."
doing the healing.
She
I'll look at Roscoe. He's like, "Yeah, I explained to you."
She stands up and she claps her hands as her mystic staff appears. She waves her wand as water sprinkles over the top of you, blue energy permeating you. You each recover to full health.
Oh,
Powerful, Powerful and cute. You said your name was Maddie?
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Power down.
You power down?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. This one's slippery. I'm gonna die. Oh.
She goes, well, aren't you cutie?
Thanks.
Well, since we're among friends, I'll just kind of kind of tap his gauntlet together on his morpher and power down.
Well, if we're all doing it, might as well
Let's,
coordinate.
There's okay.
Well, nice meeting y'all.
I will also power down.
As all of you power down in succession, he goes, we can't help you fight him, because we don't have the power to do that anymore.
Don't worry, I got a few choice
But what we
words
can
for
do
him
is
myself.
provide you layout of his castle.
Thank God.
That
I
would
was wondering
definitely be
about that.
helpful.
Yeah, especially if you know where this Chaos Sword might be. That would be super helpful.
Is there explosive materials in the castle?
No.
Damn it.
The only thing explosive, I imagine, is the one who's running the damn place.
Can
The
you
sword
teach
is in
me
the sword is on an altar inside the throne room. The throne
course
room,
it is.
they lay out a map, is here in the center of the castle.
Hmm.
There's only 2 entrances to this thing. There's 3 entrances. You can take the front, or you can take either 2 side entrances coming in through either of these rooms here. There's no other way in. We've tried everything else.
Hmm.
We lost our Daggeron when he was destroyed and corrupted.
Anyone else
sorry.
attempted trying to like take this sword head on before like this?
We can't touch it. No resident here can touch it.
Hmm.
He seems
Right.
to be the only one who can physically touch it. We don't know why.
Weird.
There's
Okay, so I guess we run in. We know where the sword is, so we can just go straight to it and try to, maybe not meet anyone along the way, and
You already
get
know
out?
he's gonna be there.
It's a bottleneck situation. There's only
Uh.
3 entrances, and he's in the center of all of them. Knowing
You
we're
know
coming.
he's gonna be there in that throne room waiting.
Yeah, he knows we're after this. He probably knows we're after the sword, but we don't need to like. If we can, he seems to have a bone to pick. I mean, Seamus, you and him got beef, which I respect. I'm not minimizing that. I understand, that.
no. I think they should keep each other occupied. That's what you're
Exactly.
saying.
Well, one of us goes for the sword while you're distracting him. Then we just get the fuck out of there. Easy
Who's
peasy.
I don't
Who's
think
the
it's gonna be as
sneakiest?
simple as that.
Yeah, he's gonna have an
He's-
arm for us.
And he's gonna be the type to not. He's not gonna stop until either him or us are dead.
I think this
Well-
is one of those situations where we just gotta go head on.
There is no running here.
Okay, but if just okay, head on, fine.
Well,
Gabe,
We'll get you
This
into
is one of those-
we'll get you into the castle.
Appreciate it.
The best way will be through here.
can I make an
And-
addition to this though? I just feel that we should go head on to tackle it, but the moment anyone has the wherewithal to get to the sword, they should get it, and everybody should begin retreating.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what
I
I
don't
said.
think that. I honestly
Everyone
don't think
is gonna
that's
look
gonna
right
be
at
an
you.
option.
I feel
I know
like
my
all
father.
four. I feel like all 4 of them just looked right at Seamus.
I'm not dying.
Knowing
Listen.
my father, that's not going to be an option.
Are you gonna really let him tell you what to do on whether you're going to live or die? You can make it an option.
There is no retreat with him, knowing he's.
I don't care what he
As much
thinks.
of
I
as-
care what you're capable of.
And I know what I'm capable of, and I know what he's capable of.
Mhm.
Knowing him, he has a plan for us. I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised if he has every exit barred by the time we get in there. We're walking into a trap, potentially.
Well,
he
yeah,
knows we're coming,
Okay.
so the moment we
mean-
get in there, I don't think we're going to be able to get out.
So you want to give
until
up?
he's done. Oh, I'm not. You think I'm going to give up a chance to give my father what is coming to him?
Okay, because it sounds like what
Yeah.
you're talking. Well, because you're making it sound like a suicide mission.
Yeah, stop
My father
wasting
did
time with a
probably-
bunch of
Look where
negativity.
we
when
are.
have the
Isn't it
trap of us.
already a suicide mission?
No,
I'm just saying. We go in there with the expectation that the chances are it's gonna be next to impossible to get out of there until he's dealt with. If there's a chance to leave, I can acquiesce to that.
Okay, that's all we ask. Either all of us get out or none of us get out.
Well, I've already made my decision that I will do what I need to do. So
Agreed.
I got your back, Seamus.
Appreciate it.
if we can figure out long range teleportation, maybe we can figure out interdimensional travel. I got somebody I want to see in him. I got something I want to see in the worlds beyond. So I guess we gotta get the sword.
I mean, it seems pretty possible. We already think like one of our mentors was replaced by some weird interdimensional doppelganger, but we're not sure on that yet.
Weird.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Which mentor?
On that
I
note,
feel-
you guys mentioned a Psycho Ranger, like the red Psycho Ranger.
No, Black. He's like an ultra dimensionate Carlos.
What?
Wait a
Like,
minute. I know of a Psycho Black, and that isn't him.
Lord Black.
Oh, shite.
No,
I've seen
no.
him do more.
Seamus,
They've got their own squadron they're making, aren't they?
Seamus, yours is a Dark Ranger. They're different.
Oh, okay. I
and
thought, alright, never mind.
Seamus would know
Yeah.
that.
Okay,
Lord.
I mixed them up, my bad.
Yeah, Lord
Oh,
Black.
great, so not only did I have a Psycho Black, now they also have a Dark Black, and now they have a Psycho Black.
Isn't dark
Huh?
black redundant? Like
That's what I'm gonna say.
like what would a light
Ooh.
like light
Light
black is
white.
gray. Dark
Ooh.
black, I mean, you've already said the important part already.
Light white. That
Ooh,
I mean,
I
there's
do
got to be
get-
some way to discern them.
I
Lord
get
Black's
that
the
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 Dark
Dark
Ranger-
Ranger, his color is black, dark black. Yes, I know that's oxymoronic.
Well, no, it's not
Sounds, but
oxymoronic.
still.
It's just redundant.
Yeah, it's like putting a hat on a hat.
How about we pin this discussion till after we aren't going to be dead in the underworld? Like when you have a million years
Agreed.
to do this.
Good point.
So-
We have a 12-hour walk after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, right before they get going here, Seamus is gonna kind of like politic.
I would
He's gonna-
recommend. Wait, you're gonna want to wait.
We don't have the
Here
time
in-
to wait.
In 2 hours
20
is when they're gonna do their shift. That's when you're gonna get in. They do a
Mm.
shift change. There'll be nobody covering it for 5 minutes. You'll have a 5-minute window to get in.
So
Without
there's, like, a
without
guard flow.
there is a guard there. There's a guard on every
Okay.
entrance. And you don't want to face the
about
one at the
right.
front. Catastros will kill you.
Wow.
As he
Daggeron
nearly-
gave us shit intel.
Yeah, I've already become a
Daggeron's
little
probably
familiar with
operating on bad
Castros.
intel.
Great. Love that for
Didn't
Al.
you mention earlier that you're good with costumes or something? He looks.
I don't think that's going to work here, to be honest.
I don't think he would let a peasant into his castle either.
No, I'm talking more the Star Wars route, but okay.
Yeah, I
Do we
don't.
know
I mean, I
what
didn't
soldiers
bring.
look like?
Okay, I didn't bring like the big gray pancake makeup to make us look up, and I'm pretty
No,
sure
I'm saying if you steal their outfit. Oh,
they're ghosts. What
Not
else?
Yeah, they dissolved.
I think they'll be able to tell if we're one of them or not, to be fair.
look, I am really trying to wrestle with the fact that I have to accept that we are in like the
The
underworld
hell
right
is a
now.
place in the afterlife exist? Yes, I can understand your conundrum, but we're kind of busy at the moment. Can you have your existential crisis later?
Do you not have to do weird
You
magical
wanna
shit
know
every
what?
day?
Fuck you, Daddy's boy.
Oh shit! Let's oh girl, this is getting
Put a
weird.
pin in
I'm
that
doing
for
my
later.
best to try to help us get along with our little job, and you keep wanting to make a snarky remark at me every time. I'm just trying to help,
Make
man.
a snarky remark at everyone. Don't take it so
Listen.
personally.
Girls, can we fight later?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's,
sure.
Let's put again. We're putting a pin in this. We're putting a pin in this. We're moving on.
I
We're group hugging.
promise.
We'll group hug
Hey,
after this because we like you all so much.
Friend, can I make a persuasion check here? I kind of want to do like a pep talk sort of thing here. I want to.
Yeah.
I want to make a bit of a speech here.
Don't make
make-
me do it.
All right, I'm gonna spend a story point for this, just in
Cool.
case.
It'd be so funny if it was alone.
Edge. All right, well that's. What's everyone's cleverness at?
My cleverness.
Cleverness.
16.
You guys would actually decide whether or not it succeeds on
Okay.
for a boost on this one. This is a personal thing. Make your speech, let them decide
Yep.
whether or not it works.
Okay.
All right.
Listen. Now listen. I can understand we come from all walks of different life. We all have our own things, we have our own issues. I can understand that we're all different, we are all not gonna mesh entirely all that well. There's a high chance of that, I understand. But at this point in time, we can't afford to fail. If we fail here, we're done. There is no second chances. I understand that I may come across as a hothead, and sometimes I'm too brutal with the truth, but that's how I am. And I can accept that about myself. I'm not perfect. But that's the thing, is we all need to come together, we need to accept that each of us has our differences, and we need to work together to finish this. We don't have a second chance at this. What do you say we all band together, put our strengths together, put our differences aside, and we give this another go. Finish this mission, get that sword, and we all go back home alive. To our friends, to our family, and to our futures. We all have our goals in life. What do you say we all get this done so we can better focus on achieving those goals? Are you with me?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I guess.
You already know.
All right.
Fearless leader.
I mean, I'm with you, but yeah, sure, whatever.
The least
I'll take it.
enthusiastic. I
I'll
guess.
take it.
I
You
just
like
look at
the
him.
sound of your voice way too much, but whatever, sure. I'm here.
Just remember,
I'll
guys,
take it.
we're Power Rangers, which means we have something to live up to. Even if we don't do it all that consistently or all that well, we should still try.
My family
Stand
already had a
together.
good Power Ranger in it.
We stand together. We build on each other's strengths, and we cover each other's weaknesses. That's how we do.
I know what movie that's from.
Yeah. Do you even know my name?
I didn't actually have a thing in mind when saying that, so wasn't really making a quote there.
Did anybody else get the Braveheart picture in there?
It's Braveheart, but I just pictured two disgruntled teenagers in the background. Like, this is. I'll
Sure,
give them.
whatever.
I guess.
As
The way
each
I
of
see
you-
it.
As
Sorry.
basically, you guys basically spending a couple hours recuperating. All right, guys, it's time.
Go.
All right.
Before we head out, he turns over to the other guys that we met up with. He's like, I feel like it's only respectful to offer this. It was good meeting you. Thanks for your help. Name's Seamus Lyle.
You as well. I'm Nick.
Hope everything works out for you guys down here. Take care.
They all
Thanks for
wave.
the help.
They all wave at you. And Nick leads you back up. He goes. He goes. You, one in the weird uniform.
Which one?
You,
We're all on weird level.
George, because Georgia, you're actually
Oh,
you're wearing
yeah.
you're wearing your you're
Oh,
wearing
yeah, I never
Fair
do.
enough.
I never demorphed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair too.
you're still wearing.
Oh yeah, she's still in your. Yeah.
He goes.
Yep.
You having a hard
Oh,
time?
okay.
You having a hard time leading them?
It would be easier to lead if some, or at least if one of them would give me like any empty air whatsoever to ever get past what he's saying. But yes, I'm having a hard time leading them.
Seems like you might have some confidence issues. Any reason?
Ah. I mean, normally I would say I do have confidence issues and other stuff, but I know why I became a ranger. and I was told to come do a job, and I want to just prove I can finally do something just as well and as right as the others for once. But this is one time where I thought I actually am quite confident in what I could do. But
It's different
it
when you're
also
dealing
doesn't
with
seem
different.
like I'm hearing a bunch of I'm sorry. What?
It's different when you're dealing with different personalities, isn't it? It's one thing when it's
Yeah,
your
that's
own
fair.
team, but it's different when you don't know them.
Yeah.
You know, I met a version of you in my world.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
Uh, and what was there? What was different about them?
She was the Green Lightspeed Rescue Ranger.
Uh, oh, thanks. That.
She was also one of the greatest Rangers to have ever lived. Saved my life more than once. Unfortunately, we ended up being defeated.
She looks really thrown off by hearing this. Because she kind of looks like she might even be like a bit teary-eyed, kind of with a lot of weight from some things coming back to her on that one. Um, that's I'm glad. That's cool that she did so well.
Yeah,
It's
well,
super weird to be saying that and not referring to a fan fiction or anything, but yeah.
yeah. Well, multiverse is a strange thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah. You're telling me. Though the only thing I don't believe in is one of my team members having a multi-dimensional counterpart that keeps his shirt on. And I need to get back to yell at him. So we need to get going.
He takes it, kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, and he goes, "You got this. You're a better ranger than you think you are."
Thanks. Oops.
Now lead them to success on this one. Stop them. Stop all this chaos and all this mess. Maybe us rangers can finally retire.
That's impossible. Everyone will always need rangers.
Well,
A ranger never retires.
What they say, once a ranger.
Always a ranger.
he leads you, and he points at the base. He points at the base, and you see a small alcove that goes kind of into a dungeon-like area. And he goes, and he kind of hunkers you all down, and he goes, "Watch." The guards shift out, and you see kind of you begin to see as they basically start to rotate, almost like clockwork. He says, "Now they're going to switch. Those ones will go in the back door. The ones on the back door will move. New ones will come out. You've got 5 minutes. Go. I need each of you to give me athletics rolls."
Oh shit.
Shit.
Yes.
I'm
mean,
just
no,
gonna spend a story point to roll with edge because reasons.
Understandable.
Can I make a case for finesse?
No.
Try.
No.
Yeah,
This is a straight sprint. This is all athletics.
Oh, that's not that bad actually.
20. Woo! Y'all are booking it. Jesus.
Me and Gabe didn't skip leg day. Oh shit.
It's a group check, so.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit! Triple 20.
So you
We're
basically
combat
you start to stumble. You start to stumble, Natasha, as basically Seamus kind of catches you as you trip. He basically puts his hand out and your elbow basically lands in it, and you use that as momentum to all of you just book it down. You guys beeline. You make it through. You make it through the door, and you enter a dark hallway. The hallway, you see souls crossing, but none of them seem to notice you. As you move forward, you come to a conjunction. You were instructed to go left and take the stairs up. But down the right hallway, I need all of you to make an alertness check.
Alertness? No.
Oh, that's not good. That's not
I
good
got
at
a
all.
10. I got a 10. Me and Gabe are sharing one brain cell right here, right now.
Yeah, right? Oh my
Oh
god.
dear. Oh dear.
Okay. That's
George, you're the only one who hears it.
On pure adrenaline. Okay.
You basically you stop, and all of your ranger training that you have undergone over the years and all the training that you put yourself through in hopes of reaching your goal has started to kick in. So you stop, you focus, and you listen as you come around the corner. You hear a familiar voice. It's asking for help. And you see, as you look down the right hallway, you can see cells lining it.
Oh, I don't want that.
George, what's the
Karen's-
holdup?
What's going on?
I guess I'll gesture that way towards the cells. I'm gonna like quietly head that way.
I'll follow after.
If you're attempting to sneak, give me an infiltration check.
That is not something I do well.
I'm not gonna be a part of this. I'm just gonna hold my position.
It's
I
fair.
know I will fail that check.
Yeah, same. Okay, you guys go ahead. We'll guard the junction. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We'll keep a lookout. Just make it quick as you can. Oh shit. Oh wait, nope. Never mind. It's the wrong one.
That's a 6.
That's a
Wait,
technology
that's
check.
technology
I
roll
said
for What the fuck?
infiltration. That is the
not
wrong
even the same
roll
stat.
entirely.
It's not
I-
even the same
well-
stat. Yeah.
That's not in the same stat block. I fully clicked infiltration. It gave me technology.
I'm going to use my adolescent attitude to make the 2.
It didn't roll the other one. Oh,
Infil-
I've had a spinning wheel here for like ages, and it's driving me nuts.
So wait.
Ah,
Oh.
that's another story.
That's a fumble, but you got a
I
story
was gonna
point.
say you can spend one to re-roll that.
I'll immediately spin the story.
All right, we got 5 left after this.
Oh lord. Okay.
1d.
Oof.
Twins.
I can actually roll that one because of
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't
Please
you have a
do.
skill that does that?
E. That still doesn't change anything.
Doesn't change anything. As you guys walk down the hall, you're not doing it quietly. You hear, "Who's there? Real footsteps? What?" And you see hands grab the bars, and you can see a white face pressed against it.
Who? Why are you down here?
As you come around the corner,
Full.
Georgia,
Hmm?
you see yourself.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Bum bum bum.
And this is when we go to commercial.
She goes,
Don't you fucking do that.
you both just, it's one of those moments of, what the actual fuck happens here? You both of you just stop and look, and she goes, you're morphed, I'm assuming, right? Georgia?
Yeah,
Or-
I
or-
am. I'm
okay.
sorry. Yeah, I am.
You
Do
she
you
is
have that thing where
definitely
you can,
she's
like-
definitely not. You stop and you're like, what the hell? And she goes, can you help me, please?
Yeah. Would it be finesse to pick a lock?
Yes.
Natasha pulls out two, like a hair clip and a straight piece of metal from her hair.
As she looks over at you, she goes, Natasha, is that you?
What the fuck? How do you know me? 17.
You're my best friend. What the hell?
I
What?
You're looking at a doppelganger of Georgia, essentially, right now.
different timeline.
Yeah.
Does a 17 do it?
Oh yeah. Pop!
Different timeline, love. I'm from a different dimension.
Oh,
What happened to you?
I guess you don't have your scar, so that would do it.
Yeah.
She comes out, she goes, and she kind of collapses as she does so, kind of leans up against the wall. She goes,
Are you corporeal?
I'm real, but I can't leave this realm anymore.
I give her a hug because
You
I
ate
know I'm
some
not.
life? You did.
As you do so, her skin is cold.
You were here longer for 24 hours, weren't you?
I've been here for a year.
Shit.
What happened? I help her up and like put her arm
He
around.
goes, you have my voice. Why do you have my voice? And she's looking right at you, Georgia.
In this world, you wear lightspeed pink.
No,
Well, I mean,
in my world, I wasn't a Power Ranger. I was a magician, and so were you.
I
I
can see the vision.
Pretty sure the Power Ranger helmets do have like a function to like move the
oh
face.
yeah, no,
like,
I get
like
that.
A
She's
visor.
if you can't feel me, I'm just kind of very like, I don't know how to process.
Georgia's having a blank out moment, like, what the actual fuck is happening?
Georgia Pink, can you get the other side of it? We got to get to the others.
Yep, let's go. Anyway,
Georgia, meet Georgia. Georgia's having a mental breakdown about meeting you, Georgia.
First time reading a doppelganger? Yeah,
I love the fact that it sounds like she's met a doppelganger before.
You could have met the version that was an evil ranger. He was a
Oh,
bitch.
rough. That's not like an evil version of me running around here, is it?
No idea.
Ah, damn. So, like, what was magic me like?
Magic is fun.
maybe we'll meet her after we get stuck here for like a year as well. If we don't get.
Hopefully, she isn't also down here. Rooting for her to have made it out. Mostly because it's me.
Seamus is just like in the back, like, what's taking them so long?
As they come out, you see Georgia and Natasha carrying Georgia.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
I said there would be other versions of it down here. We have no time for this. We're going to find a safe place for it, and then we're going to leave.
Seamus just leans into Gabe's like, see two of them too, right?
Oh yeah, definitely two of them.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay, just
it's
making
really
sure.
weird. It's really weird.
Okay, just making sure I wasn't hallucinating.
No, you are sober, right? Please tell me you're sober. You didn't sneak a flask into your Ranger outfit, did you?
Nobody snuck a flask. There's multi-dimensional doubles happening.
Seamus
I mean,
literally is
do you need a swig?
kind of like. Seamus
No.
is like tucking it like a part of his jacket, like he's not morphed right now, so he's like kind of shuffling around a part of his jacket. He's like, no.
I don't.
Get out of this alive. You are sharing.
Gabe. Natasha throws Gabe a blunt. We can...
I can't smoke this. I have to save my voice. Tosses it back.
Girl,
Ma- you
I didn't.
Sorry, my dog is
make me
freaking
brownies
out.
next time.
Bitch, I left my edibles on the train.
I could use one right now, but
Right. Okay. Right. Off topic. We still going
I
for the sword, or does other you change plans?
don't know if
We-
it changes plans.
He goes,
If
if you give me a few minutes, I should be able to help you.
okay,
That's
Like,
literally
you
what I was gonna
like-
say. If there's anyone else like her, even whether they look like us or not, it might be helpful.
Georgia, do you know
As
if
far as I know, the only other ones are outside. I was
Magic, Georgia?
I was captured here.
You said you knew me back. Is my dad alive in your world? Is Mr. Blackwood and Mystic Falls in your world?
Yeah. You were,
Do you know how to get?
unfortunately, my world no longer exists. We were defeated by the master. I come from the same world as the Mystic Rangers that you probably met outside, if I know them.
Oh, I see.
I mean, good on you, cause that water witch is kind of hot.
The Water
what?
Witch is my teacher.
I mean, she's not mine, so she's kind of hot.
Yeah, well, she's quite a bit older than you.
Which makes it hot.
Cougars are
Good.
people too.
Good to know that you two. Good to know that you are exactly like her.
Listen, I like theater kids and the MILFs. I don't know what you want from me.
Gabe's like, theater kids?
I'm assuming this is a private-ish conversation, so he probably just sneezes.
Nah, she said out loud.
Oh, just like he just looks back and is like, mm-hmm.
What? I need to be the cool one in the relationship somehow.
This
Okay, are you insinuating that theater kids are not cool?
I think life insinuated theater kids weren't cool.
That's a story point.
I will never stop with the theater kid slander, no matter where we are.
I think that brings us back up to 6.
If you couldn't tell, audience, I was in choir since 7th grade. This is a choir. This is a lifelong choir kid.
So
I'm back. Sorry about that.
there's one thing I'd like to check about the other George really quick.
Okay, what would you like to check?
I just kind of want to like just lightly kind of like brush against like brush hair back just to check at her ears for a second.
Okay.
And like what do I see?
Her ears are pointed.
Okay. Thank you.
And she may be a horse girl.
Wolf
Georgia,
girls
but
reign supreme.
The horse girls are really eating this episode.
Why the long face?
I guess wouldn't it be better to be a horse girl than a wolf girl today, considering what we're
Nay, I
fighting?
say nay.
Oh, hello.
As your she kind of recovers. She sits down and she kind of focuses for a minute, and you start to see energy starting to pull from the souls, and pouring into her a little bit. She goes, and as she does so, her skin starts to lighten up ever so slightly. The souls seem unaffected entirely.
Wait.
She stands up.
What do you become if you get trapped here? Exactly.
She goes, a lich.
Okay.
So like you're eating souls to stay alive forever?
Essentially.
So,
Okay, girl.
Dungeons and Dragons? The feck?
Go off, girl boss.
She goes, it's a spell I
Well-
learned, and it's how I can maintain it. The others have their connection to the grid still allowing them to live, but I was never so lucky.
So I'm
Alright.
guessing I'm dead in your world.
Everyone in my world is dead.
I mean, at least I
Well-
outlived myself.
We're not here to focus on who's already gone anyway. We need to try to focus on saving those we can right now, and that involves getting the sword.
Yeah, George is right. George is right.
Mm.
If we don't do
Yeah.
that, our world could be next.
Yeah, let's get the sword.
Let's gotta
Do
move
you-
on.
Do you know how to get the sword, other Georgia?
No, I know that it's in the throne room, and I've seen it. I tried to touch it, but I couldn't.
Well, it looks like we gotta get to the throne room.
No
Magic
choice.
Georgia, suck souls behind us. Pink Georgia, let's go.
Just call me George.
I know that there's a barrier on that doorway. What I can do is if you can fend him off for 45 seconds, or if you can fend him off for 1 minute, I can tear down the barrier.
Perfect. Like that should be easy because I all we need to do is get Seamus started on his daddy issues, and that'll take up the whole minute.
All right. Can we not stop with the daddy cracks now?
Okay, yeah. We got him in. We got him in. This is serious lifelong trauma we're talking about. It's unethical to make jokes about it. If you want to make fun of anything, make fun of the bad facial hair.
Okay, off limits. Got it. Moving forward.
Pretty much anything with involving family is a bit of a trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I will make a note of that in my little black book.
As you begin to move forward, she takes you up to the left entrance. She goes, where she takes you right up to the main entrance. She goes, this is where the barrier is the weakest, is because it's two barriers that join here. This is where I can tear it apart. This will be your entrance and your exit. You have 1 minute to get that sword.
We can do it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would suggest morphing before going in.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Savage Link. Go.
Savage Link, go.
With the tenacity of a devil. Savage Ranger 6. Black.
Dazzling Peacock. Savage Ranger 1, pink.
That was beautiful. That's a story point.
I'll take it.
And I am going to go.
As your armor coalesces around you.
With the blazing soul of the Midnight Phoenix. Slot in Night Up. Mythic Order Black.
There's a tiny
Rosewood.
there's a tiny explosion behind us.
Wait, Georgia,
Damn it.
Georgia can get in on this too.
It is just
Ready.
Roscoe trying to whisper while everyone else is still morphing loud, and I'm like,
I gently throw glitter up behind all of you to represent.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
If we survive this, do another team up, remind me to choreograph the roll call ahead of time.
I mean, Can't really do
Where the
giant
heck were you
explosion.
keeping glitter?
Okay, but like we need to go get the sword. So Seamus, I mean,
The
maybe you should.
the alternate Georgia takes her hands, sticks them on the door, and you can see a thin barrier that looks like it's about a solid inch from the door. As she does so, she starts muttering in Latin as she begins to tear the barrier open.
We got a minute, kids. Let's go.
It crumbles. Basically, the door crumbles around it as the barrier begins to fall away. She goes, "You got 1 minute before it's back up. Go, go, go!" As she starts it by blasting the door open for you, and it swings open. As all 5 of you rush in, you see
James just kind of like
You
looks
see
back at her as he
Korak.
goes through. He's like, "Take care of yourself."
as all 5 of you rush in. You see Korag at the front. He goes, "Ah,
Hey, Dad.
Rangers.
I'm home.
Hello, boyo. I'm assuming you're after that." And he points to an altar, and in that altar is the sword. And goes,
Yeah, we'll
Come
be
and
taking
take-
that if you don't mind.
"Come and take it if you can." Roll initiative.
No.
Challenge accepted.
We knew it was coming.
2 things, Seamus. Your trauma does not define you as a person. You're worthy despite the fact that piece of shit tried to project his weird shit onto your entire life. And also, intensive psychotherapy can be used through violence. Crack his head like a goddamn bass.
While you guys
Oh, you're speaking my language.
are all getting rolled up, I'm gonna run the back.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom too if we're having a break.
Same. That would be lovely.
I went to public school. I can hold it for 2 hours straight.
Fair enough. But put myself here.
Let me grab.
Yes, 20.
I don't know why when he pulls that, I can't control. It's so weird.
I don't know. I love rolling well. It's fun.
It's all good.
Really? It didn't. Okay. Okay. So now it's just the people who are now it's technically all 3. Ah, shit. He left too. I was like, now technically all 3 of the Black Rangers are here. Is it just me? This was a bad.
So is that our plan B for sure?
Wait, what? I don't know. What's the plan
That was
B?
just a joke. I was joking that you guys take the sword and run, and I just start reading Korag Omega verse fan fiction about him and Nick.
Oh, ew.
Oh. Hey, son? Not slash says Omegaverse fic.
I was just saying, it would confuse him. It might make him real irritated within moments.
Maybe he's both anti-slash fiction and anti. Well, hopefully he's anti-incest.
The pure anti everything. Yeah.
You know, pure hating bitch energy. Honestly, I'm here for it. I respect a hater.
You can move your token now.
Oh, thank you.
So that's 90 feet.
Oh, wait, this is the one I dragged out. This one on the bottom, I still can't move. I don't know why. Oh,
Thank you. Renderings, for the free action, how many can you move?
5 feet per free action.
Okay, so for some of my weapon, that's 1. 45.
Yeah, it's 5 for
40.
reaction.
10, 40, 50, 45, 50. That's 2 reactions. So I have to hit 5.
So, like, in a very short frame of time, Georgia got informed that she's been light speed rescue, green ranger, no ranger whatsoever.
I'm back
Evil
and ready for
Ranger.
action.
So many.
And a magic ranger.
Yeah, she's just, yeah. She's confused.
Let's fucking do this shit.
So 4.
Just out of as a point of order, is the altar of the sword the thing behind him, or is it somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm going to throw something on there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to spend 4 free actions to get to him. Lucky for
Hey,
me, I have 6.
Hey, Roscoe, it might be a good idea for you to morph. I see your token is still unmorphed.
I don't think he's back yet.
He's just vibing.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
We good. We good. Just like sit
I get mine.
not on my feet, so I'm not just giving you the top of my head.
I suppose it would probably help if I actually clicked my token and rolled initiative, huh?
You know, it didn't get on the initiative thing, but I'm keeping the 20.
Let's see. Okay. Yep. Seamus is once again fired up on this.
Are we rolling again?
Oh, did I already roll?
I thought I did. Okay, no, I was.
I rolled.
No, I need to do it. I'm sorry.
I don't even remember.
I wanted to manually roll Korags.
And he oh shit, 27.
Why the hell are you way the hell up there, Roscoe?
I don't know.
You're at the bottom of the...
Whoa.
I don't even
Am I
see
gonna
mine on
die?
the-
Am I
the
gonna
first
die
one.
today? I've never rolled too high on initiative. But okay.
I was gonna say before this session, I don't think I really. I mean, no, I don't think any of my initiative rolls were all that fantastic before this. Today,
I'm just
getting,
scared.
like,
I usually
20s
roll
and
pretty.
shit.
I usually roll pretty mediocre, so that's why I was just scared in a moment. That's all.
Am I missing from the thing?
Mhm.
Yeah, me and George are the only ones on there right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also missing from the thing.
Ooh, that sword's pretty.
So who's not
The
in
only
it?
thing I'm worried about is that I'm worried that the thing on the mantle's fake and that he actually has the actual sword on him.
Let's hope not.
Well, then we're gonna have to kill him.
And like I said, I tried to tell you guys this might just been a fucking elaborate trap.
Oh yeah, I was thinking.
I
I was
wouldn't
put it
more
past
just
him.
worried about. I was more just worried if it was gonna be like an alternate location we needed to go to instead. Yeah.
Is as
This
much of a
might-
bastard as this guy is, he's not stupid.
This
Alright,
might
add you
be a
guys' numbers. I
situation-
got you into the got you into the queue.
Whee!
Alright, yep. And I just gotta type your stuff in there.
Oh no, why does Korak have 27?
Because he does.
Of course he would.
No. Can I convince him to take a lower initiative?
Nope.
Like, hey, bro.
Can we
Bro,
haggle?
Korak, why are you doing? Korak, look at me. This isn't you.
All right, you guys ready?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think we have a choice.
Gabe, did you seriously roll a 3?
I seriously rolled a 3.
That is
I was.
That's actually
unfortunate.
insane.
It is. It is. But you know, I'm gonna roll with it.
Korag is going to move his full movement.
Yes.
Is he busy though? I'm just kidding.
Oh, he's got a 40-foot. Okay.
Yes, he does.
Oh, I guess I'm not special anymore.
I mean, I also have 40 foot when morphed, so
I just have 40 feet of movement because I took the
And then he's going to use his
quick
special ability.
Uh-oh.
I don't like hearing this.
He's going to tap his shield with his sword. I am the master! As he blasts forward. 27.
I don't like where this is going. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does that hit? Everyone?
No.
If I'm included in this, then yes.
Yeah. It is a explosion centered right here for basically 30 feet.
Lovely.
We have 7 story points. Can I spend one, you guys, to increase my my thing by 5? Because I can tank that and have more health to work with to hopefully tank for you guys after.
Sure.
You're good.
All right.
Take it.
All right, so
believe
we're
it's-
down to 6 story points, so that'll put my toughness to 28, which will allow me to just tank it and not take any damage.
What was the
Renderings
attack roll?
one shot us in the first attack.
Seamus
You
is all
all-
by himself.
You all take 1 point of energy damage.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, you
Seamus
were...
just
Cute.
puts his-
Hey, Seamus, how did you have a 56?
56, what?
It thinks you have 56 health.
What?
Huh?
Why?
I don't know.
You sure it's not 5 out of 6?
No, it said 5 out of
Yeah,
56.
that's weird.
Period.
Hold on. I don't know why it did
You know,
that.
I fixed it.
You know,
There we go.
I see the vision for Seamus. Let him be great.
Fucking goddamn it. 1 second.
That's not even possible in this system, I don't think.
Oh no, I don't.
He just, crafted a character that could beat Baroness from G.I. Joe, and she uses her ridiculous number of 70 million attacks.
Listen, I said, let him keep the 56 health, and we'll just send him. We'll send him first into every battle. The final battle where we do the giant crossover with somehow all of us in it. We'll figure.
I think he's editing the wrong one. I think that's what's happening here. That's going to be his movement, and that's going to be Seamus' turn. Dad, hit him. Now it's time to hit back. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
Heal your inner child through violence. You can probably hear. Sorry if you hear yelling in the background. That's the girl yelling is the straight up who's Natasha's based off, which is very funny.
Well, except for the attempted murder part, I'm hoping.
You know, she once hit me with an extension cord. It felt like she was trying to kill me. She fully chased my friends down the block with an extension cord whipping us. So
All right, sorry about that. All right, all right, so let's see, how far away is he from me? Yeah, I can't. All right, hold on. I regret saying this, but I'm to do what I do best. I'll keep him busy. You keep the other ones off of me. And I'm gonna try and roll an athletics check to do a forward leap, kind of to augment my movement here.
Okay.
Let's see.
DC on
If I
that's 12, remember.
right. Yep. So athletics.
Ooh,
Oh, exactly.
Nicely
Alright, so yeah.
done.
So yeah, I'm gonna
So you just
leap
you
towards him.
basically you take a 5-foot running start and you just jump. And I'm assuming you're coming down and attacking at the same time,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, I'm coming down. Frickin' gauntlets flare into existence as he's coming down and winds up for a punch, slamming.
He's got his
see.
shield, so 22.
Oh boy. All
Jesus
right.
Christ. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
We believe in you.
I mean, I've been doing well
Ah.
so far. Let's see. Specialization? Yes. Let
Don't
me
think
remember to
so.
click that this time. 22. Nope, not 102.
Nope.
Son of a bitch. Nope.
He basically lifts up his shield and just pushes you off to the side.
Alright, and as a free action, I'm going to give. So I used one free action to summon away bunkers. I have 2 left. I'm gonna use. Let's see. I'm gonna use 1 free action. I'm gonna use my last quip for the. 'Cause I only have 2. I think I only have 2 or 3 of those per day. So I'm gonna use
I'm spending a story point.
that
to
and
use it.
I'm gonna do that to give it to everyone. Yeah, spend a story point to use it to give everyone 1 additional health. And my last reaction I will use to give myself resistance from slashing.
You're too far away to do that, buddy.
Oh shit, you're right.
You have to be.
It has to be
It's within 30 feet
Damn.
of you. That's more than 30 feet there, buddy.
Alright, never mind then.
He's spending
I'll
a
use that when
story
they're
point
closer.
to slash at you as a reaction.
Oh,
I'm guessing 19 doesn't hit though.
oh, thankfully. Thankfully,
Thank God
no.
someone's Thank God we have a tank.
23 toughness. Yeah, I got that ultra heavy armor.
Nice.
Actually, no, 20. Is it 23 or is it 20? Yeah, 23. Okay, I was gonna say. I'm
All right,
24
Natasha,
yet.
you're up.
Okay, so that's 40. Bow. Fuck up. So I spend 5, 10, 15. That's 3 free actions out of 6. Spend 1 to summon the Tonfa. And then I'm going to use the once per encounter energy.
Hmm.
Or
Okay.
at least try.
Okay. Make your attack check.
Yep.
Are you using the Tonfa ability or are you using the summon the Zord thing?
The summon the Zord there.
Okay.
The
I love
Tonfa
how-
just hit shit.
I love how there's a little token of Roscoe in the bottom right corner, just kind of peeking out of there.
That's my normal how I am.
Where'd you come from, little buddy?
Like literally I'm just like
That's the alternate universe Roscoe, like peeking in on the fight. Like, what the fuck's going on here? He took a wrong turn.
literally.
He's like, this isn't the way to the exit. Oh,
It's like
jeez.
I'm dead, but I'm not stupid. I'm going up there.
Can I spend a story point to reroll it?
Let's see. We'll have 5 left after that. Yeah, I'm all right with it. Everyone else is.
Yeah, go for it.
At least want to
Not
try.
if not now, when?
Right.
Yeah.
The faster we get rid of the ads, yeah, for sure. God, these ones are tanky too. Oh.
Oh no, I'm going for your dad.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the minions, if they're the same ones, they're kind of
dumb.
glass cannony. So
Yeah, I'll waste that. It was worth a shot.
Yep.
I mean, to be
As
fair,
you-
Gabe
you-
has one too.
You try to so it doesn't count unless it actually hits. Remember that.
ooh.
Oh
as you-
shit! Period.
You still have your use of it, yeah.
As you try to summon it, you can't focus enough because you feel like that connection to your Zord is distant. It feels far away because yours doesn't work the same way as the Paishwa. Yours is literally a
anger in
connection
my
directly
soul.
to your Zord. Yours is a
Without
direct connection to your
apathy.
Zord. All right, that's your full action. George, what you doing?
Oh boy. Trying to think about some things here. Well, let's get in the thick of it.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got 10 health. Let me just. Boop. All right. I'm gonna just go straight for this dude.
Which one are you going for?
That guy. I'm gonna yeet my shield at him.
Okay. You can go full Captain America here, huh?
Captain America.
Power
Captain
frisbee
America.
chakram form. Yeah.
Nice.
As you throw it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's fine.
Nope.
That's okay.
This is not starting off as I had hoped it would.
Does it ever? But I'm gonna use a free action to go ahead and do adolescent attitude to resist.
You know, I was hoping for the Spider Queen arc thing, where I just like where it goes and then it hit crit, and that's 6 energy damage.
You can't always recreate that.
That shimmy.
You
So
know, okay.
the shimmy's going to walk up to you, Seamus, and try and swing at you. Nope.
Oh,
Second
oh my
attack.
god.
24.
Seamus will just.
Second attack will hit for 1.
Fuck. Is that slashing?
Yep. Sharp.
How does that work if I have resistance? I don't know.
Sharp. If you're resistant on a 1, basically it's half rounded down, so it would
Okay, so
basically
it's still
do
1.
nothing.
Oh, it rounded down? Oh
Yeah.
shit, nice.
Yeah, no, it's half rounded down, not up.
That means I take 0? That's actually whoa, okay. Damn.
But if it's like if it was a 3, you would take at least 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
You know,
Alright, I'm glad-
resistance
that was
on the
a good
weak
investment.
resistance on the weak attacks is great.
Yeah. That you know what? That I'm super glad I took that feat now. That was a good investment.
Shimmy 5 is going to come up here, and you just threw something at its face, so it's going to come up and try and hit you.
Cool.
Miss.
Oh, real quick, Seamus would have made
20.
an offhand comment. Is like, I should have known you wouldn't have any honor to fight your own battles.
George, does 20 hit?
It does.
Not
I'm
everyone
going to
has
assume a
Seamus,
6 doesn't hit, though.
No, it does not.
Thankfully.
Your dad should have gotten jumped like a man.
He should have allowed that size prize attack.
If anybody gets 1.
Yeah, like,
Shimmy 3.
if you're the biggest and the baddest on the block, you better fight all of us.
And that one's going to come up to you.
So did it just miss me?
You did one point of damage.
Mhm.
Nope, that one's not going to hit. That one's also not going to hit. That
Too
was
slippery.
You're just like Roscoe.
All right. I am going to. Oh Lord. Can I move my mouse? What's going on here? Do-do-do.
I believe in you.
Thank you. I don't know if I believe in myself. Okay. So
You know what I just realized? We have 2 of melee range effectively and 3 ranged in a fight where there's a lot of close range combatants. Ooh.
I mean, George is kind of hybrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can smack the shit.
You know,
There's no
There's that at least.
you're gonna prefer that I get close to them, as many of them that are close together in a little bit.
Yeah, because I mean, your color is pink, but your class is black, right?
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
that's
yeah, but like-
interesting.
to move
That's a
forward,
background right there.
and I am going to
This music's
say
so fucking hype.
into the intercom between all of us and just say, let's try and get them as distracted as possible, and maybe we can maybe one of us can get that sword quick.
Who's the quickest?
Who's the quickest? It's probably me, but it's not going to happen right now.
Oh, now I'm gonna want to race you.
What's your
Um,
move?
Seamus,
so I am
Well.
going to.
oh shit! This music. Hello.
All right, so I'm gonna pull out my Drake bow and shoot at the the one right next to Seamus, on the right of Seamus.
This one?
That would
Sorry.
definitely be helpful.
Yes, the one to the right of him.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
Awesome.
Bam.
Don't die, don't die. Do die, do die.
You're giving me mixed messages here.
And you know, for a second I was like, kill the thing. And then I was like, oh my god, what if it's one of us? Then I forgot it was the nah. My brain's weird when I'm stressed.
It's on the side. It would be trying to evade it. That's actually going to hit.
What?
Yeah, I got shit.
Yeah.
They got shit evasion. They usually just tank shit.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Fair
great.
enough.
So I hit it and I scream, Seamus, I got your back. Well, you're
Appreciate
right.
the cover.
And that is my turn.
Oh,
No,
wait.
wait.
Hard
Can I-
target.
You didn't click the
That-
button yet. You're good.
Well, yes, it's true. And I'm gonna augment for hard target. Acrobatics.
You're gonna say if you move, roll that hard target.
Mm,
I should-
there you go. Plus 10. Nice.
Well, plus-
Lovely.
it's the value of the skill die, isn't it?
Is it? Or is it the total?
I thought it was the value of the skill die, 'cause that's how I've always been rolling it, but
So okay,
Interesting.
that's cool. That's the skill die. I know now. Cool. Hit it. Now it's the end of my turn. Did I hit the button?
Your acrobatics skill to augment your evasion score by the result until no. It says your
Oh, it is the
acrobatic
result.
skill.
Oh, damn.
So it's the
So
full
total,
roll.
Yeah.
The way,
Nice.
that, the way that's
I've been shortchanging myself then. Jeez.
yeah, the way that's worded. That says you rolled acrobatics.
Right.
You roll the
Gabe
whole
has to give
skill.
himself a little bit of a nerf with all the story points he's been earning.
By the
You've
result
never
until the beginning
had
of your
to
next
die.
turn.
You
Oh,
could have.
yeah, okay, I've been reading it wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
You should have never went down in any
It
fight.
doesn't say skill die. It says acrobatic
Yes.
skill.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
okay,
man.
cool. I've been shortchanging myself. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, I didn't
Listen,
read
you
that
had,
one too
you had to
closely
find a way
before,
to
so that's
nerf
on me.
yourself with all the story points.
I mean, he did fully one shot a boss one.
Oh yeah, I was
That's fair.
pissed about that.
Ate him up immediately.
I was gonna say, didn't you get upset at me at one point because I didn't quite one shot, but I did enough damage where it almost brought him down in one go.
Yep.
Rendering. When I did 6 damage to the Spider Queen, how much health did she have left?
5.
This is after you learn not to give them up. This is like,
The first guy we
Yeah.
fought was what? That camera dude at the airport? No, that's
That was
Punch Out.
us.
I think it was.
That was us.
Punch Out, right?
They
What
fought
about the camera dude?
They fought the camera. You fought Punch Out.
Yeah, that's what it was. Punch Out. Friggin'. Because I think there was one time I critted
Shimmy.
there and I got like a fucking. I think I did 4 damage to him. How much health did he have?
I think it was only like 5 or 6. Wasn't much.
Well, that explains it.
we've bullied.
Because I
them
remember
all.
you telling us you had to do some on the fly thinking there with how much damage I did.
Yeah.
Oh.
So he's gonna shoot at you, Roscoe.
Oh, they have ranged attack capability too. All right.
Seamus, as a group, have you guys thought about bullying the monsters more?
Does 19 hit you, Roscoe?
Nope.
Nah.
doesn't get a multi-attack when he
We
shoots.
usually try to take out the ads first, is more often than not. Except for me, I go for the
Gabe, you
main
up?
target just because I can keep their
You-
attention on me.
Okay, let me just double check that I got the right square there. Yep. I'm moving up to here. My full movement. Spending a free action to summon my disc launcher. And I'm going to take a shot over at the one in melee with Georgia.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the 2 upshifts for being within 30 feet. I am guessing, does a 11 hit?
No. Gotta hit 16.
Okay, well that's
assuming-
20. That's a 24.
Oh, wait. No, he's
Hello.
facing away from you, so yes, that would be evasion. So yes, 11 would hit.
Okay,
Nice.
so 3 hits so far. 5 plus 7 makes it. Okay, yeah, that's all 4 hits. So that's 2 energy damage.
Nice.
Great. And now I will. And I use physical dice for my weapon because doing 4 attacks on roll 20 is a pain in the butt. But
No, that's fair.
I'll go ahead and roll my. Since I moved, I'll go ahead and roll my acrobatics. Okay, so my evasion goes up by 14.
Yeah, that seems broken, but
That's why I think maybe that's why I read it, because like that gives me like, because that puts my evasion up to like 31.
yeah. Well, it's literally it only lasts for 1 round. I think that.
Yeah.
Right.
I think
You
it's
have
either
to
like make
keep
yourself
moving.
impossible to hit. Well, I guess it's make yourself impossible to hit or do your crazy number of attacks. You have to
That's
pick.
fair. That is a bit of a trade-off, yeah.
I guess it's the trade-off for having the worst health.
20.
Yeah, literally.
He's gonna come up behind you, and he's gonna try and target you twice there, Roscoe. 21 and 19.
What was the first one?
21.
No.
21 does not hit because you got your hard target, right?
Uh-huh.
That one, and then I got number 1 here. It's gonna close in on Natasha.
Boys.
22?
Yeah, I got Smith. That nails me.
20. Both hit.
Yeah.
2 damage. 2 sharp.
I guess now I'm thinking about it because you could either choose to volley and not move, or move and not volley.
Yeah.
So
You
I
have to
guess
choose between offense and defense every turn,
Yeah,
assuming you're within range for the good stuff.
correct.
Not to mention, if they close in on you, you have to move to get out of the range so they don't hit you. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so then you can't do your crazy damage because you're trying to reposition yourself.
exactly. But you're hard
Makes
to hit
sense.
until your next turn.
Makes sense.
True.
But not me about to die in the underworld.
All right.
Oh,
We're back up to
this
Korak.
music. Oh, hello.
Korak
No.
is gonna target you there. Oh, that's it. That's a crit fail.
Sure
Uh,
failed? Yes.
Then
Story
I'm
point,
going.
yes.
No, that's a story point for me.
Oh, right. Damn. Shit.
I'm using it. I'm spending that story point to reroll, and I'm
Damn it.
gonna. Does a 26 hit you?
26?
Yep.
Yeah, sadly.
Damn.
High or low?
Thankfully, Oh, no. Well. Let's go with my
Hi.
theme. Low expectations. Let's do it up.
Oh, that explains that. That's the wrong fucking die.
God damn it, Ren.
I rolled a D8 instead of a D10.
I mean, was it low? I'll take it.
So
Oh.
I rolled an 8
Shit.
on
Yes,
100.
I called it right. We're good.
I rolled an 8 out of 100. So
Okay, I called it right. We're good.
no, that's bad. You wanted to. You wanted.
Oh,
you
I
wanted
wasn't
to call
supposed
it
to call
wrong.
it right?
You wanted to call it wrong.
Fuck.
Because,
you juked me. God damn it, Ren.
Because here's what's gonna happen. Your dad just hit you. Give me
Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what you're gonna ask. Yep. Survival,
Give me survival against your own
willpower.
against your own willpower to not lose
Oh,
control
no.
here.
Oh no.
Oh, don't lose control. This is the worst
Yep.
thing.
Oh,
that's
I'm
good.
I'm raging.
You are
I'm
in
pissed.
fact raging, and yeah, that's 1 slashing damage. So
So no damage.
1 sharp,
Okay.
1 sharp, no damage initially.
Oh, Seamus just. So I imagine he goes to take a hit, and then Seamus just like he's like feeling it. Like I imagine he probably says something to Seamus too, is like to remind him of all of this.
So he doesn't even like hit you in the face. He doesn't even like slash at you. He just slapped you on the helmet, just like when you were a boy.
Oh no.
Seamus just like recoils for a moment, starts shaking. He's like, "I'm no longer that boy. I'll fucking end you."
Try it, boy. He gets to make
Challenge
2 attacks. He
accepted.
gets to make 2 attacks.
Miss.
This one is with Snag because he's charging up. And 24.
1 over. Yep, you got it.
2 damage.
2. All right, so I take 1.
2 energy
And
because his sword glows as he
Oh,
hits you.
shit. Son of a bitch.
His sword glows, energy wrapping around it, and he goes. He pushes you away with his shields, and he goes, "Nice slash!" A move you're all too familiar with.
Lovely.
So, Seamus, Dad just hit you.
Yep. He belts out a roar, and he's like, "You're not
That's
the
a
only
full
one who
6
learned
seconds.
New tricks."
That's a full 6 seconds that has passed.
Okay, so we have 54 more seconds. We're good. Maybe.
9 more rounds, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I have an idea.
So Seamus freaking takes that hit, and he's like his fist is shaking, and he's like, energy starts gathering in the palm of his hand. He's like, "You're not the only one who's learned a few new tricks." And I'm gonna use my once per encounter Eclipse Breaker here.
Okay.
I'm gonna be using, so this is specialization, and I'm gonna be spending a story point to give myself edge. Difficulty was what you said, 22?
Yes.
Alright.
Because he does have the shield in hand.
Yep.
Ooh,
Fuck
nice.
yeah.
High or low?
Low.
Oh. I just rolled into the high. I rolled a 53, so I really just rolled into the high.
Is that good or
So,
bad?
that was for the chance to knock his shield out of his hand during this attack.
Ooh.
So did I get it or no? I don't know if you juked me on doing the opposite or not.
Nope,
this
you want it?
time.
No. Nope, you didn't get it.
Damn it. Alright. Well, he still takes 3 energy damage.
Yes, he does.
And I'm also going to I'm gonna fucking. Alright, so I have 3 free actions. I'm gonna use since, let's see, how many of you guys are in range of me? Gabe is just out of. Alright, so
I'm at
Only
1
gonna-
health. I could really use it.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use 1 free action to give the
Roscoe.
Natasha and Roscoe 1 free health.
Oh, that's
And
so
then-
wonderful.
And then my last 2 free actions, I'm gonna give myself resistance to sharp and energy is what I'm gonna do. I'm tanking up, dude.
Do it.
He's fully focused on fighting him now. He's not even paying attention. Oh, that's also area. I just realized that's an AoE, so I just imagine he freaking like slams the fireball down and fucking.
So that's
that
that's
hits,
the AoE. That one hits it and wipes it
Yep,
out of the
so
map there.
Yep. There we go.
It's a 15-foot
10
cube, right? That's what we said.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think that's what we said.
Which is
type it as
basically
such.
it's 5 feet on basically everything around you is what it
5,
was.
10,
Yep, pretty much.
15. That
Alright.
would get the one in front of me, like this one too, right?
No, 15-foot cube is literally one. It's 15 foot total.
Not like 50-foot radius or diameter, rather
Not
like
radius, yeah.
but like
It's
15
a
squared.
5 foot. It's basically a 5 foot radius around him. Basically, it's 15
Okay.
foot total.
Basically, the squares around me. I can either throw it. I can either throw it out like a. I can either throw it out like a ranged attack, or I can use it as like an AOE around myself.
Okay.
Yes.
15, not by size and diameter. Okay.
Mhm.
So basically,
like-
yeah, all.
Like 15 feet is the area, not.
So it's like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 5 foot. So it's basically everything within his melee range.
All right, and then yeah,
It's a good thing he
bump her
didn't
up.
use that while any of you were there, because that one can take friendly fire.
Oh, lovely.
That's why I try to only throw it into crowds of enemies. All right. Yep. So I used. Let's see. Am I forget? Nope. That's all my free actions used up. So yep. So resistance to sharp and energy until my turn. There we go. You're up.
Natasha, you're up.
Make that free health count.
Lord. Okay. This thing is acting.
Don't you have the same thing there, Natasha?
Wait, dude.
Yeah, that's a Black Ranger
Yeah,
ability.
That's a Black Ranger thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, could I use a even if I have to use a story point, to use it in a different way to try to help him with like focus his frenzy, to use a speech and quip, like a personal PowerPoint, to like try to calm him down or at least point the anger towards him.
Oh, it's pointed towards him, all right.
Oh no, he's singularly focused. He may or may not
Oh, yeah.
forget to target anything else.
Yeah, I wanna
Basically,
help
I am
with-
hyper focused on him. I basically won't really look towards any other enemies. Is essentially what
You
it
want-
is.
Yeah, I'll try to use a personal PowerPoint to try to like get him to focus on the mission because we got a minute. We ain't trying to. None of us want to die here.
That is fair.
Stop it. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
That's
Go away.
Yeah, I'd allow that. You can make it,
Fuck yeah.
but you're going to be making a persuasion roll. Yes, you get to use your quip, but you have to make the persuasion roll against his cleverness.
Can I shoot the? Can I also? I'm also gonna try to punch him in the back of the head. Can I do that one first before I embarrass myself?
You got to be within range of him, though. You're 10 feet away from him right now.
The Tonfa is 10 feet.
He's got a range of 10 feet.
If you look it up in the book, it has a range of 10 feet.
Yeah, it's got. Okay,
It's very
that's
funny. I don't.
That's
It's like supposed to be functions like a throne thing with like a short range throne
whack. What you
thing.
So
Yeah,
apparently the designers have been
crazy.
playing. Apparently the designers were playing an obnoxious amount of God of War.
You know, I'll take it.
A pair of bladed tonfas used for close combat, but also can be thrown as projectiles.
Throwing it at the back of his head. Oh wait, it's 22, isn't it? Fuck.
To hit him, yes.
Wait, can I use Devil Maw? Can I use Devil's Maw here? Because this finesse attack too.
Devil's Maw.
The energy attack. That's what I named it.
You already made your attack roll.
Fair. Tough but fair. Yeah, that's just one sharp then.
That doesn't hit.
Now for the it does. Yeah, I thought it was 22.
Yeah, you rolled a 21.
Yeah, I thought his defense was 22.
Yeah. So you didn't hit him.
That's what I said the first time, but you said it.
No, you said that's one sharp damage, and I got confused. I'm like, bet you didn't
Yeah,
hit him.
because you said, yeah, because when I was like, okay, I guess it didn't hit. It's 21. It's like I thought you had. I thought maybe because I was behind him, he was rolling evasion. I was like,
no. He's got
Yeah.
his shield on, and he's a shield master, so.
Fair.
That's his
Um,
shtick.
yeah. We love to see it. Now let me fail this persuasion.
Actually, that you rolled a performance.
God damn it! Why are they? I was like,
Roll
it wouldn't
20's
have
been
been
being
terrible.
roll
That's too
20's
bad
been
because that
being
would have
weird.
worked. It's too bad, too, because that would have worked. Nope, that doesn't work.
Nope.
God damn it! It's 14, isn't it?
Uh,
Yep. My cleverness is a 14, yeah.
All right, George, you're up.
So close, yeah. So far.
Yep, I have a 4 in social.
All right.
Rip. Oh, Seamus is still raging.
So there's. Okay, I'm gonna get my free action out of the way. I'm gonna free action. Give Natasha some healing. Right? I hope I got that right. The right person?
You're too far away. It's within 30 feet.
Oh, 30. Can move.
You can
There's
give me
no
some healing.
ALO.
I'm down 1. I only have 3 health points.
I'm at 3 right now.
All right.
I mean, if you move
That's
up a little bit, you
40,
could
yep.
effectively use that for everyone, I think. Because if you spend a story point, you can use the 30 feet as a radius instead of a single target.
Yep.
That's what I've been doing.
But it's within a 30-foot radius, so that would basically put it
Yep.
right there is probably where you want to be.
Yep. Pretty much.
Where was that standing point?
I think it's about right in here somewhere.
That's right. Okay.
So in order
I'm
to
just.
reach...
She's just gonna just
Yep, right
sigh.
there. Yeah, you
She's
could
just
reach
gonna-
everyone with that.
She's
You
just
go right
gonna
here in the
sigh
center.
at this guy she's fighting, and then just turn and walk away from him. And then I will. So I want to do this to help with the healing. We need that. There was one other thing I wanted to do. So if Rend will allow me to do it, I might have to spend an additional story point, but we'll see. But
Yep.
you know how you can use a story point to use a piece of equipment, all that good stuff.
Yep.
I wanted to ask Rend. She has this idea that she basically they're on a really short time crunch. They need to get out and get safe. She wants to use her morpher to slash the air and teleport at the top of the stairs.
High or low?
Hi.
I rolled low, so
Dang. Okay.
I will say no on this one.
Fair enough. But I'll still go ahead and give that heal out.
Right. You have 4 story points left. We all get a bonus heal. 1. Too bad we're not level 7. We could have gotten 2 points from that.
If
Yeah, everyone gets a free point of health at least. That's something.
Yeah,
who's willing to take if I power quake things, who's willing to take it?
I have a
would-
good toughness, so
I would rather not.
I would
My
also
toughness
rather.
is poop.
Power Quake only goes
Fair enough.
15 feet, so it wouldn't
I know
hit
I'm gonna
you
I'm gonna have to move up for it later. I'm just checking to see. I guess I'm just more so trying to coordinate. That's all.
I was gonna say if you can angle it right, you should be able to do it without.
It goes out
worry
from
about-
me. It has to go out from me, so I have to.
Oh, in a radius. Okay.
Yeah, no, Power Quake is a Power Quake's a 15-foot AoE.
I'll have to get literally right next to you, probably. Do it. We'll see.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say if you angle it right, you can not hit anyone because if it's 15 feet,
Mhm.
like you're good right where you are actually to hit those 2 and not hit anyone else. Or actually, you'd hit me, but if you went back 1 step, I think you'd be fine, or to the left rather.
No, if she goes back 1 step, she's gonna hit Roscoe.
Don't hit.
But if
don't
she
hit-
moves to the left, I think she'll be fine. Yeah, that's 20 feet away from Gabe. That'd be 25 away from. You go to. I'd still be in range though. Eh, it's whatever.
You got a stupid high toughness. You're fine.
Yeah. And if need be, I can always use a story point to gain a reaction to Boost my toughness, but
Power
we'll get to that
Quake
when we get to that.
doesn't Power Quake specifically go against evasion though?
It's, it's actually their
evasion.
acrobatics.
No, that's right. You have to make an acrobatics roll.
Every
It's a s-
creature or vehicle caught has to do an athletics or acrobatics skill test.
Athletics could work, I guess.
Well, it's. I don't think I'm gonna be in the right range, but that's fine. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna huck my shield back over at this guy attacking Natasha. Is that cool?
Which one?
Which guy?
I'm sorry.
You mean this
This
one?
one.
No, that's
Yeah,
Roscoe.
this one. Sorry, Roscoe. I don't know it all players. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Roscoe is the mythic mage.
You all look cool. I just can't tell.
Okay, you're the only Pink Ranger who's a girl. That should make this easier.
Oh, okay. Understood. Boop. Come on.
That hits.
Hey. Nice.
And in chakram form, it's thumb, right?
Yeah.
He
I
does
know that's
not.
not as good.
So he does not get to actually act. Doesn't actually do any damage. They just can't act their next turn. That's how stun
Okay.
works.
Pretty good still.
I'll take it.
That's why. That's why when I was building my character, I was like, I don't want shit all for stun. I want to kill these things.
And
But
I don't want
if,
Not rendering.
but if
Who
they're
wants
amount, if,
Not renderings in his
but if
murder
the
era.
stun damage is still worthwhile because if their amount of stun damage they have is in a single turn is worth more than their remaining health, they do the fallen
then they are
construct.
destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who wants
just
to take
use
the
their right to
non-lethal option?
Yeah, what are we, superheroes?
Jimmy
Jeez.
5 is going to come up.
Exactly. What do you mean? It's crazy talk.
Jimmy 5.
I mean, we kill all of our enemies. We're not. It's not like we're. If that's the
I mean,
criteria
so-
for superheroes, we're.
Is it really killing them if they're not alive to begin with? I mean, they're putties.
Now we
you
killed the
know?
We killed the Spider Queen. That
He's
thing
gonna
was.
That's a
walk
spider.
up and he's
That's a
going to shoot
spider.
at George there.
Oh,
gun. Oh god.
Oh.
Rude.
So I got a story point,
crossbow.
but I missed.
Not pulling out the Blickians.
Jimmy 3
Pull out a
here is
crossbow and
going
he was having an issue.
He's going to
Talk
turn.
about-
He's going to.
Oh.
He's going to brave it. He's going to get up right next to Roscoe.
Oh,
Or,
you mean
next
me?
to Seamus there.
oh, he's a brave boy.
21 doesn't hit.
Nope.
9 doesn't hit. So he's just swinging at you, and it's just you're just like, what are you doing?
Amos just backhands him like a fly. Just swats him like a fly.
You just have your palm up against his
Roscoe.
forehead, holding him back.
No.
Just, meh, meh.
Roscoe, are you up?
I sure am. I am going to. What is going on? I am going to move myself my full 40. Oh my gosh. Passing this guy right here and ending up here. And I will shoot the thingy-mabobber that's closest to me. But wait, let me see how far he is. Yeah, I can shoot him. Okay, and I'm just gonna shoot him with my Drake bow.
Who are you shooting at?
I can never make this like
Korag? Or
no, not
For
the-
clicking, you just click and hold, and then it'll ping.
that one.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So Drake bow out. Do. Where is this? Is- Nope.
That's gonna miss.
Damn. Okay, and I will
Because he
just do my-
watched you run by him, so he's like, no! you shoot your bow, and he literally cuts it in half.
Lovely.
Knocks it away, and he looks at you,
Alright.
and he's ready to go.
I am going to do my hard target.
Okay.
Also, keep in mind, guys, that if you're ever having a hard time with movement or whatever, if you have a decent athletics or whatever, while morphed, our jumping distances are tripled.
True.
He's going to close up on you
I'm
here.
bad.
He's going to swing at
That's
you.
usually how I close in on enemies I can't are out of my regular movement range.
21 doesn't hit. 22
Nope.
also doesn't hit.
I don't like how these guys are rolling that high.
And we can't roll. Well,
Gabe, you're up.
also we can't.
Cool.
I feel like I've only been able to hit because of my specialization.
I get a
Right?
D6. My D20's been on fire tonight.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm going to spend a personal power to volley one shot each on this guy. Wait, why is that working? Oh, because I don't have my mouse selected. One each on this guy and this guy. Killed the ads first. They're both within 30 feet, so I get the 2 up just for sharpshooter's grace. I'm gonna spend 1 free action for each volley to get an upshift each, which brings me to a 2d8.
Nice.
And I'm going to take the downshift I ignore to do 2 energy damage per 2 hits.
Okay.
Okay, so going for the closer one first.
Roll them dice.
I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Oh, yeah.
17. 18?
Hits.
Okay.
Crit,
Nice.
crit.
19 again.
Hits.
17?
Hits.
Okay, so that's 4 energy
I'll
damage
hit.
on the first one. Okay, I'm gonna for the second one. 11. I'm guessing a 14 is a no.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay.
16's your number, by the way.
Okay, so the second one hits. Third hits. Fourth hits. So that's still only 3, so that's 2 energy damage on that one.
Nice.
Respectable.
Your first one disappears.
Yeah.
That armor falling away as a solidified Teddy appears next to him.
Eddie?
Teddy's suit looks wrong and broken and torn, but it is the Green Ranger suit of the Savage
shit.
Stampede. He turns
Teddy was
and he runs at it. And he grabs it, picks it up, and breaks it as they both explode.
Same in every universe, huh?
that's my big boy.
Wait, he grabbed the sword and
No, he
Not
grabbed
the
the other.
sword,
He
but
grabbed the
the-
other. He grabbed the other
Oh,
energy.
okay.
Grabbed the other monster.
oh,
Yeah.
jeez,
The other mook.
fucking
All
hell!
right.
He just all right. Who gave that guy a self-destruct sequence?
E6 is
You know,
gone.
does every Teddy have one of those? Does our Teddy have one of those?
If my,
5, 10.
I'll never tell him if he does.
No one's gonna come out. Good
Secretly
target,
an
George.
android from the Dragon Ball
Oh boy,
universe.
here we go.
He's like
eight.
Android 17 from.
Put
16.
up your dukes.
I'm guessing neither. I'm guessing anything below a 16 is not gonna hit, huh?
Correct.
Bye, Gabe. I love you.
17 is her target.
Cool. It's Korag's turn.
Oh boy.
motivated.
Spending a story point to roll
Alright.
with specialization because I can. Actually, no.
All right,
Fuck
Pops. Let's go.
We're going with it. We're going.
Actually,
with
no,
the
you
upshift.
can't.
We're gonna go with the upshift.
Oh wait. Oh, okay.
Roll a
27.
one. Damn.
I want to take as least amount of hits as possible because we still have ads. You guys cool if I use the story point?
Dude, don't die.
Yeah, don't.
Especially-
You're a tank.
Don't
You're a
die.
tank.
All right.
Prairie
Choose
I'll
not
use-
to do it.
His second,
I'm gonna at
his
least
first
try to-
attack is 20. His first attack was a 27, so that's
So I'm at 28.
Don't die. Just
28
don't do
toughness.
it.
One
You got the
slashing.
choice.
Then the other one is going to be a 14, which doesn't hit. So
Okay. Because my plan was I was gonna use that to ignore the first attack and then just take whatever the second one is. I'm just trying to mitigate as much as possible.
Could just walk away too. Sorry.
All right.
and then he's going to turn and start coming towards
Oh,
Natasha.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Seamus don't like that.
That's the end of his turn though, because he
What's
only
that?
gets to attack.
Yep. Seamus freaking gets pissed at seeing that. He's like, "Don't turn your fucking back on me!" And he will.
Listen.
Roll with edge on your next attack because he has turned away from you.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I would say listen to your son. Because even if you take me out today, I know I'm at least going to be down here with you, bitch.
All right, specialization. Yes, I have that. Difficulty is 22. Edge.
Oh, that is an actual critical success.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So
Fuck yeah! That's 4 damage.
high or low?
You know what? I'm feeling good. Hi.
Very nice. You have removed he turned as you swing at him, he turns and goes to block you with the shield, and you straight pile right through the center of the eye as it cracks and breaks and shatters around him.
Oh yeah.
He goes, ah!
Seamus like, that was just the first hit, and frickin' there's the first! And then it activates the pile bunker while after it goes through the shield and hits his gut and activates the pile bunker and does the rest of the damage.
Nice.
And that's 4 damage because you
Told you not to turn your back on me,
that's,
old man.
So you get to pick. Do you want to break his shield or do you want 4 damage?
So wait, is it if I break the shield it does no damage?
If it
or do I
it does just the standard 2.
Okay, yeah, I'll break the shield then if it still takes 2 damage. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Seamus is just like, I told you not to turn your back on me. It's like, ugh.
Okay. That's your
Now do I have your attention?
That'll be your turn. You're up, Natasha.
I'm gonna run up to the sword, try to shoot the guy with my sword.
Okay.
Is it still 22 since this is a range thing?
Nope. So actually, see, he lost the shield, so it's going to be 20. They broke the shield, so it brought his AC down.
Yep. I mean, 20 is still kind of high, but hey, it's better than frickin' 22. Every bit counts. I'm gonna say right now, going with Muay Thai and martial arts and choosing specialization in my weapon, definitely the good call.
Oh, that's almost insulting.
Ow.
Can I use a story point to reroll it?
Let's see, how many we got left? I think we'll have 3 after this, so bear that in mind.
So when you can choose to reroll just the D20, or you can reroll the whole attack.
I'll
D20,
reroll the D20.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
Sounds
I need at least
if you
a 12
succeed,
for this to
I was
work.
gonna say, if you succeed, it crits.
Yeah.
So that's a critical success.
Fuck yeah, we got a story point back.
No, that's for
That's
Oh,
6 and
That's right. I forgot we got a story point from my crit too. Never mind. We're actually
that's 6
Right, 4.
energy damage. Oh, Black Rangers are putting in work at the tail end of this fight. That's 6 energy damage as Natasha by the sword turns back around and just screams Devil's Maw as her Zord bang claws his way out of her hands.
You literally see
Damn.
it basically you full on summon him. Yeah. And he leaps forward, becoming a black sphere of energy as he bursts through, crushing Korag under. He leaps down, his paw growing in size as he crushes Korag underneath him. Korag is not looking good.
Nice.
Damn.
The first rule of being a social worker. Always find resources for those who need it. And the best resource I can think for Seamus, killing you.
Dang, you hardcore.
And I have 10 feet of
Alrighty.
movement still. So that's here. I have 4 free actions. So that's another, yeah, that's 10 feet. So that's another 30. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm down here with the sword.
God, can you imagine if I went Black Ranger but had the red spectrum for
Oh.
this damage output? Oh, imagine Seamus with that.
All right, George, you're up. And they have the thing. They have the power.
We've got the sword. We've got the power.
By the power of Grayskull.
Do we have like
We
another
got
like
this
7
guy.
turns?
We got the flame.
Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good on time. I think it's
Yeah,
been a full
seeing-
round twice, so yeah, we still have like effectively 8 rounds.
Seeing the capture of the sword, she will say, "Hell yes," and then she's gonna power quake these two next to her
Nice.
and punch the ground.
There you go.
That's acrobatics rolls, right?
Or the athletics, I believe.
And I'm out of range. Yay!
Yeah, it's they must pass every creature or vehicle caught in the area must pass an athletics or acrobatics skill test, or be knocked prone. The difficulty of this test is equal to 12 plus 3 for each power spent.
That one's gonna make it.
So that's gonna make it.
Second one's not.
Okay.
This guy here.
Who does he turn into? Oh, he's just prone.
He didn't get taken out. He just got knocked on.
Yeah,
his
no,
ass.
it doesn't actually do any damage. It just knocks them on their ass.
Ah, that's fair.
But,
I mean, prone. If you can hit someone while they're prone, that gives you an edge. So
yeah,
that's always nice.
That's an
I just
edge.
have to double check. Well, it's an
It
action.
keeps
to
them
do.
like going in and
Yeah.
fucking with the rest of us.
Yep, because they have to use their whole movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I do.
Prone in this is pretty much exactly par for course with D&D's prone rules. Essentially, I've noticed.
Yeah, you get an edge on the attack.
Yep.
An automatic edge.
If I get right
You
up
can
here,
put-
wouldn't that give you the edge there, right? Or
Wait, for flanking?
I'm
Oh,
assuming.
that's right. Is
I
there?
would-
I didn't even think of flanking in this.
Are there flanking rules?
There's no.
somebody
don't
mentioned
know.
it one session. I don't know.
If there are, we could have been fucking this nigga out.
So flanking provides no special benefits in this system.
Okay.
That's fun. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, there are no classes for the Rangers that have like a sneak attack-esque ability, so I guess that makes
Like
sense. There would be
literally,
no
when you even
flanking
type
rules.
flank, it doesn't even show up in the
Okay.
compendium
no,
at all.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
I was hoping we could have been beatboxing on his back this whole time.
Oh,
That's the way to
sadly.
do this.
Yeah, because now that I think about it, I guess the only reason why you would really need a flanking system or rule is if you have something that, like, for example, the Rogue in 5th edition has stuff like that.
Yeah, that's kind of why flanking exists, is for that.
Yeah.
Or like the subclasses with gang up bonuses.
Yep.
It was a full action for me to do what I did, so I'm gonna move here. And that is do my righteous heart to resist sharp. That's it.
I guess if Rangers got gang up
Righteous Heart
bonuses,
is-
they would always have a bonus.
What's up?
I'm gonna say right now, Righteous Heart has been doing some fucking work for this game. Like, damn.
If you want to be a tank, it's a good thing to have.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize that if it was a 1 damage, it would just negate the
So he's
damage
gonna-
entirely.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
insane.
She survived one thing for a
So-
long time because of that. It was funny.
He's gonna stand. That's gonna be his thing. And then he's going to use his one free action move.
Mm.
And
He's
is
hobbling over.
within 30 feet. Within 30 feet.
He can't move his full movement because he got up and he had a Charlie horse.
Pretty much. He's gonna raise his gun.
Miss.
Who's he aiming for?
You, Seamus.
Oh,
25.
Ooh, shit.
That's probably piercing too, so I can
Energy.
negate that. Oh, wait, I'm resistant to energy. Yeah.
How are you resistant to energy? When did you say that?
I had 2 free actions left before the end of my turn. I used them to gain resistance to sharp and energy.
And you have to do that every
doesn't say-
turn, right?
Yep. So basically, as long as I have free actions, I can use it, but I have to use them. Yeah. I can only do one. Like I can use it as I have free actions, but yeah, I have to re-up it every turn essentially if I want to do that.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
so
either
that's
I
one.
sacrifice the extra movement or tankiness, or I sacrifice the tankiness for extra movement essentially. Yeah, because I did look into
Roscoe.
that feat and I'm like, wait a minute.
I am. The sword has been grabbed. But I need to get out of here.
Wait, would it be a free action if he grabbed it from my hands?
Yes.
The sword. I'm kidding.
Grab it and go.
Take it and run.
Eat it this way. Let's just pass it like it's a hot potato.
Or a football.
Don't pass it to Seamus. He'll just probably use it to beat it into his fucking father.
Yeah, maybe
No,
not.
You know, I was
no.
kind of hoping that would happen, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, it would be
feel like
kind of
that'd be a
good.
bad idea. I feel like that'd be a bad idea.
Roscoe,
All right.
are you
Then I'm
taking
gonna-
the sword?
I am taking the sword.
Give me a survival check.
Lovely.
Oh shit, you're a pink ranger.
Oh,
My bad. I forgot this sword. Oops.
Man, we go fist
So,
fight you.
Roscoe, the second your hand lays on the sword, energy flows through you. Your eyes flicker from beneath your
Oh, no.
helmet.
What?
You look at Natasha. And you see Psycho Red.
oh no.
Oh no.
You are forced
is-
to attack.
This is our shit. Oh no, this is the shit going on with our game all over again. Oh no. I should have known when you said it had chaos energy in the sword. I was thinking about it before. I'm like, wait a minute.
I look at everybody. I'm like, don't let pink rangers touch the sword.
Why did they send us after it? Oh my god.
Natasha, then?
Yep. Well, the sword's trying to
Better
defend
question.
it. The sword doesn't want to leave, so it's the sentient thing, so it's
Yep.
trying to stay.
Better
what am
question
I-
is, why the fuck would they send us to get this thing without any like special like thing to grab it without touching it directly?
What?
Yeah.
what-
They said Black Ranger's with us.
That's true.
Two! Exactly two!
Exactly as many as we have.
What am I rolling with? Am I rolling athletics then?
This would be a might check
You know what
Because-
is so good
because
about this?
because it's a
That
because
you
it's
have
a
you have a snag because you have nothing in might.
Correct.
yeah. You're
I feel like this-
you're literally
Oh!
forced.
And we get a story point! And we get a story
Can I use
point!
that story point
You're
or
literally
reaction to grab it out of
being
his hand?
forced to attack
That's great.
with the sword itself.
Can I use this story point for a reaction to grab it out of his hands? Do this shit.
I would allow that, but
It was a
All right,
fumble.
yeah,
you
go for
have
it.
to make
Use the point.
you have to make a grapple check. You have to make
Oh.
a contested grapple check.
So that would be might. Again.
Might versus might?
Yep.
Oh,
Which is
thank
good
God I
because
have
Roscoe
to
has
might.
nothing in might.
Oh, I put points
Eh.
in might.
Roscoe, roll a grapple check. Both of you just roll grapple.
Pink Ranger with anything in might? Who heard of such a thing? Who made this weapon?
Ah.
You know, that's fair. Well, to be fair, Psycho Pink was a bit of a brawler. Let's be
That's true.
honest.
She was fucking scary, dude.
Oh yeah.
As
She
you as Roscoe you see the flicker
back.
behind Roscoe's eye as the sword goes up almost robotically and comes to swing down. You straight kick it right out of his hand as it flips up. You just grab it again. You're like, I guess I'm keeping this. And Roscoe, the second the sword leaves your hand, you're like, what did I just do?
I'm over here like, oh, I'm just kidding.
Thank God thank God Twinks can't use swords.
What? I'm not a twink.
He's more of a twink. I had to.
Who is not?
Potato,
He's more of
potato.
a-
Let's get out of here.
I did it mostly for the joke. You
That's
gotta
a story
do it.
point.
You gotta
Oh.
do it.
Save the twink jokes for me, Natasha.
What,
Oh,
what
you
is,
getting
That's
jealous?
our thing. That's our
What a
thing.
pain-
Don't
the
worry,
pastries from
Songbird.
Little
You're still
Debbie's
my
have to do
favorite in
with
pink.
I'm dead.
If Seamus wasn't freaking in berserker rage, I'd be like, what does the pastry have to do with anything?
Oh, Seamus, never look up Twink. Just don't, especially on Twitter.
Just don't do it.
It's like his experience with hentai all over again. Somebody told him to look up hentai.
Especially on Twitter. Never type Twink into Twitter.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
All right. So that one is
You laughed, Rend. Gay was involved in that.
no, I already said it was a story point.
Oh, I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
even hear that. All right, cool. I'll mark it.
It's gonna swing at you, Roscoe.
I-
3 points to get
21?
left, by the way.
That was fucking
At
great.
this point, I feel like, I just set him up for Gabe.
So first one was 21. Does that hit?
Yeah, I did not augment anything. So
No,
yes.
kind of messed you up on that when you weren't even able to move. It kind of just takes away your whole action.
Yeah.
Correct.
So yeah, he's gonna hit you for 1. That's it.
Love.
Gabe.
I
Cool.
love this fucking mood music. I'm not gonna lie. I've been loving
All
this.
right. We need to deal with this person. So I'm going to move up to here. And
what if you
guess
take
what,
them
guys?
out? Because it looks like they kick each other out.
For the very first time, we're going to use Gabe's animal spirit attack, which attacks with performance.
Mm.
I forgot about that.
But I believe can I spend a story point to roll as if I'm specialized?
Yeah, we got 5 of them now, so
You
yeah,
got-
go for it.
Cool.
You don't
I'm
have
gonna
a
do that.
specialization in performance?
Not yet.
What?
I do.
You're an
I
actor.
got that from character creation as a Black Ranger, but still.
You're an actor.
I mean, I'm a Black Ranger, but I only have a
I'm just
D2 in performance, so.
Okay.
I put points into it.
Yes.
Listen, all my performing was involving fighting, so.
I have a D4 in performing because she's a writer and
Oh,
stuff.
wait, that didn't roll as a specialized. I must have clicked the wrong thing.
No, it did.
Oh, it did. Oh, yeah, it did. I just sucked.
You
The,
just
the D20 sucked, yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
Use the
10
story point.
doesn't hit.
Use
I mean, we got 3
Okay,
left
fine,
after this.
I will roll another d20.
We got 3 left.
Kill this bitch. Murder is on
There
the
you
Okay,
go.
that's
That
okay. Well,
hits.
that's a 25. That's a 24. Cool. So the
A
way
crit,
this
but it
works is, Gabe does a quick peacock style pai schwa kata, which is mostly kicks, which ends in like a sort of spinning kick. At which point the animal spirit manifests, and he goes into a full pirouette, which the animal spirit mimics before being sent out, swirling out, slashing its talons and tail
Nice.
Sweet.
in a beautiful, beautiful pirouette.
High or low?
I could kiss you right now, Songbird.
I'll let a random die decide. Hi.
He teleports away at the last possible second,
Oh, shit.
and he
Bitch
appears
made.
down
Peacock
here.
gleaming. Are you kidding me?
But what does happen
Does he
is the
take none of
peacock turns and explodes this one.
Oh, there you go. Takes it one of those out at least.
And then it comes soaring.
Does that one not
It
have
comes soaring
under it?
back and rejoins you.
Nice job, Peacock.
You basically like high five its
Yep.
its wing, and that's when it like absorbs back into your suit.
Seamus should just kind of like comment, like, what's wrong, old man? A bird got you scared?
3-6. So that's actually he's still stunned. So he actually doesn't even get to act this turn.
Also, more importantly, did that peacock just high five you?
Oh yeah, we do it all the time.
Oh,
Yeah, our zords
Korag will
have
step-
personality. They're just animal shaped.
Korag will step up 5 feet.
Roscoe out of Zords become people.
He will then cut down both of them. And the suits, the armor around them will absorb into them. One of them reveals someone you know all too well. Georgia. One of them reveals Tychus in his Red Ranger uniform, shattered and broken.
No shit.
And Korag will go, "Ugh. Rangers." Tychus will draw the Aquarius sword, and try to and slash. He turns and he looks at you and he goes, "Run, George, run!" As he first attack, second attack, both will hit. Very nice. Spin the power point.
Kill the loser.
And he will do 4 damage.
Even in hell, this kid has to show up and do the
Oh.
ultimate sword attack on someone.
That was the wrong button. I had the wrong token selected. Where did it go? Love it when I have the wrong one. There we go. And then he will disappear as he does so. And Korag. Korag will turn and look at you, Seamus. And he's going to spend 2 story points to roll with an upshift here and specialization.
Okay.
Do it. 25.
Damn.
All right, sorry, what was you saying? 25?
25. Does that hit?
You guys cool if I spend a story point?
We have 3 left.
Yes.
Yep, I'm gonna give myself +5, so 28. This, yeah. I don't want to get hit by whatever that was.
His sword ignites on fire. A move you saw him once use before. When you were watching him train and you weren't supposed to.
Yep. So I imagine like Seamus.
As he blazes down, the sword glows and comes down. The Phoenix aura emanates from you and absorbs the flames as it protects you with its wings over you.
Seamus just like has his gauntlets like crossed over his arms, like in front of himself, taking it.
This is almost as bad as when we had to fight the ancient rangers.
Except then there were 5 of them.
And one of them was my grandma.
And one of them, like, literally, like, kept Asher out of the fight the whole time. That was bad. That was really, really sucked.
We got washed.
I just imagine when he sees that attack doesn't work, he's
Darn.
probably like a little surprised. He's like, Seamus just retorts like, "You forget, Dad."
That's a big
I
ass
wasn't always
there, DW.
Oh, no, I know. Hopeful.
Freaking Seamus just like, you forget that.
You can't say it wouldn't
I
be
wasn't
funny.
a very
It
good
would
listener.
be funny, and if you can seem to agree to it, I'll allow it to happen.
We don't have the story points for me to make that happen. It's okay.
All right, fucking. Let's see here. Yep, I'm well within range. All right, here we go.
Techno beat. Techno.
Fucking Seamus will fucking rush forward. Let's see here. And Phoenix bunkers, specialization. Yes.
Don't fuck up.
All right. 20 is the difficulty now because he doesn't have a shield.
That is correct.
Do I want to give myself an edge? That is a question.
Yes.
I am out of story points.
Kill him.
Yep. I'll
Murder
do it
him.
then. Yep.
This is a family reunion. Hell, be as edgy as you like.
Ooh, and that's a legitimate critical success.
Another one.
How do you want to do this?
Holy
So Seamus is like, God damn. All right. So Seamus freaking.
How fucking fitting.
Yeah, right. He goes to he responds in kind to his big attack. He's like, fucking. He tells him, he like looks him in the eyes, like if anything, he doesn't even rush forward. He's like slowly walking towards him, like each heavy step. He's like,
As you're
you should know that. I said you should know. I know the truth. I know why you did what you did to me all these years. And now I'm about to pay it back in full! Phoenix! Buster dive! And he like leaps up into the air, frickin' black flame coating his entire form, and it comes down, basically taking the shape of like a giant black sun. And just like hurtles towards him, fists like both out like Superman punching, and just slams down on top of him.
As you do so, the armor crumbles away. Your old man's face appears behind it. A smile. Well done, boyo. Well done. As he begins to dissipate and fade away.
As he kind of fades away, Seamus lets a tear go, and he's like, I learned from you, Dad.
The building begins to crumble around you as Korag
Oof.
disappears. I need all of you to make athletics rolls
Oh boy.
as
I'm
you
the booker.
begin to book it
Go,
the fuck
go,
out.
go. Yeah.
For those of
what
you
the-
who do not have good athletics, we have 2 story points now. Use them.
I might have to use the story point to roll this.
Yep.
I'd rather roll it with.
If a 14 succeeds, I critted.
Oh.
Okay, your
Oh
DC's
my
only
God.
your DC's only 12.
All right, let's see. All right, Seamus is. All right, here we go. Here we go.
You did not crit because a D2
okay,
does
I
not count. D2s don't
Okay,
count.
I thought
Period.
Okay, for some reason I thought that counted outside of combat. My bad.
Roscoe, we have 1 story point left if you want to re-roll that.
You know what?
No, over half have succeeded. You don't need to use it.
Yeah,
oh,
this
it's
is
a group roll. Okay,
it's a
good,
group
we're
check.
good.
Okay, we
Over
got 3
half
successes.
Three of
That's enough.
Yep.
Over half
Good.
successes.
Thank God.
You're all
Uh,
you're basically Roscoe. You basically stumble, and Natasha, or basically kind of lifts you up, and the two of you kind of stumble together. But together, you find your ground as you pick up the pace. As each of you begins to run forward, the castle crumbles around you as you burst out. The other Georgia, turning and smiling at you. Go. As the door swings open in front of you to the main entryway, you crumble out, you stumble out. You see Catastros riding away. As each of you escapes, the castle crumbles down. You cross the drawbridge as boards begin to fall down around behind you.
We put that 3 times jumping distance to use.
Oh, yeah. As you all leap at the end of it, you land on the other side. out of breath, exhausted, as each of you takes a moment to breathe. You now
Oh,
have
fuck, we live.
You now have 8 hours to get to where you need to be.
I think we're probably still using that 3 times jump in distance to our advantage.
Heck yeah.
I will say this whole time, Seamus
Make
is
me survival.
unusually quiet.
I'll be
Who-
honest.
Whoever's leading the way, whoever was paying attention to the navigation, give me survival check.
It's not me.
I will, unless somebody has better than one.
I do not have it.
I have a D4.
So keep in mind that fumble did give you a story point.
Yep.
Mhm.
So we
I
have
have
to.
survival.
I have a D4.
Yeah, I have
and
nothing
nobody
to
else.
you
survival.
want to-
D4
hey,
is
well-
probably the best.
All right.
No way.
All right.
Uh,
Well, I was
you
gonna
should probably
say,
use
I
this.
was gonna give. Oh, sorry.
You go ahead.
I was just gonna say, whatever you're going to do, I can or someone else can do lend assistance to you.
Fair enough.
I'll lend assistance. And you can use this. You should probably use a story
Yeah.
point to get an edge.
That's the idea.
Nice.
So what does assist do?
Oh, it's
Doesn't it give you an upshift?
Gives you an
yeah,
upshift.
it does.
Yeah.
Upshift of 1, that becomes a D6. Edge. Well,
With all that,
I mean, the D20, even with the edge, rolled a 5 and a 7, so...
yeah.
I mean, hey, if it succeeds, it's a crit.
You do. It's not a hard. It's a fairly barren wasteland. You're looking for the biggest you're looking for the biggest mountain. About hour 7 is when you actually end up getting there, though. You've walked for 7 hours straight. And there at the top of the hill, you see the spire. It takes you about half an hour to climb this spire. You all do so in silence. Natasha, I'm assuming you're still holding the sword?
Yeah.
As you get to the top of the tower, you look out over the bleak wasteland. You see 6 figures waving in the distance. As
On
this,
top of the spire.
you guys get to, basically there's a giant platform at the top of the spire.
Oh, gotcha.
That's where you guys climbed the stairs to the spire because it's literally a big spiral, and then there's a giant platform kind of at the top. As the train floats in midair, it rolls into the station.
So you said the other ones that we met along the way were waving at us?
I said 6 figures.
Okay.
You don't know. You can't. They're too far away for you to see who they are.
Gotcha.
Adds up,
Seamus will
probably.
just give his trademark little 2-finger salute, like...
You each climb onto the
Ow.
station. You climb onto the train. About an hour and a half later, you find yourselves back in Angel Grove the next day.
When we get on the train, can I just turn to you all and say, well, I honestly thought that could have gone a lot worse.
I mean, we kind of kicked his ass.
You know, it was rough getting there, but once we got there, you're like a well-oiled machine. I mean, come on, guys. You deserve a pat on the back. Everybody.
And it didn't even take loot.
Seamus, takes on a very serious tone. He's like, just wanted to say, I appreciate y'all helping me getting that little bit of closure.
I still think you should seek therapy, dude.
Oh yeah, you definitely need a counselor. You have
I'll
some other
consider
shit
it.
you need to work through.
You know, in my experience, punching can be great therapy. So you know what? It's a good
it's good
first
for the-
step.
You could say it's good for the soul.
Are we not going to acknowledge the trauma of having a maternal figure actively watch you being abused while doing nothing?
Just
I
give him
mean,
some time.
We're not
I guess.
ignoring it. We're just acknowledging this is the first step of a larger process. Come on.
I can send him a referral to a therapist.
Let him have the moment, then send the referral. For now,
You're
we
ruining the
celebrate-
moment.
Yeah, for now we celebrate in victory. Like, come on.
I'll send the referral to Billy.
And I am just gonna put my hand on Seamus's shoulder.
Give you a smile and a nod.
as each of you, as you share this warm moment of bonding and closure, you arrive back in Angel Grove. As you arrive in Angel Grove, you are greeted again by cars, by a van. Daggeron says, "Take that sword straight to Billy."
Yeah.
Captain Man.
Undo.
As you do so, you get in the car, each of you weary and battle worn from the day. You travel back to Cranston Tech Tower. Several minutes later, we find ourselves, each of you 5, in the same room where you were assigned the mission. The Chaos Sword on the table. Billy receives your report, and he places it in a box. And he says, We'll get it dismantled properly and take its core. You were the last Rangers to return from your mission. All of the missions have been a success.
Big relief.
Glad to
Okay.
hear it.
Well done,
Just hold my
Rangers.
breath.
Everyone else is downstairs in a reception area. Go rejoin your teams. And don't forget to exchange contact information. There may come a time when you may have need of each other. And
We
remember,
start a group text or something. That'd be kind of cool.
Fun.
Well, after they exchange contact information and everything, Seamus will nod to each and every one of you and be like, "Well, it's a pleasure working with yous. Look forward to it once again." And he'll kind of reach out like a fist, out in a fist bump to each of you, like a group thing or whatever.
Definitely, Gabe's in on that immediately.
We have to meet again. You owe me a sparring match.
Oh, don't thank God I forgot.
Billy goes, why not just use the training room?
George
Seamus
will
gives
be
a little
hesitant, but
shifty
will
eye
then-
to the room.
Now let's do this. She's already walking.
Brace ya! Just dashes off.
As you two make your beeline, the scene fades away. We find a new ship in a sector of space unseen. A familiar planet to at least one ranger lies in ruins. On the ship, a pink hand taps a pink helmet. I'm so bored of guarding the portal. Can't. I want to do something. I want to kill Rangers. Patience, my pet. Lord Spectre. As Psycho Pink kneels. I'm nearly through. If they close this portal before I break through, our entire invasion is lost. I know, my lord. And you are the strongest of the psychos. I know, Lord. Continue to guard the portal of that silly world, Aquarius. I'll be through soon. And the camera pans back to Natasha and Seamus beating the crap out of each other. And the scene fades back up. Georgia, where do we find you?
Huh? Oh, I mean, when we were doing, I was gonna join into the hand thing a minute ago. Or we moved on from that.
Yeah, you guys did the hand thing. You saw that.
Oh,
And then the
pardon
combat
me.
happened. Then they're like, "Yeah, we're going to go do fights."
I am writing up some not entirely true, but some like fabrications to mess with the Power Ranger forums back at home. And I have also started writing down how I'm going to address one of my enemies with "You will see me in hell," and laugh about how it doesn't necessarily have to be suicidal for me now. I don't know where we were moving on to. Sorry.
Roscoe, we find you at one of your favorite spots. Working on a car. Working on your motorcycle, actually. What's Roscoe thinking about?
Well, I'm thinking now that the pink sword is getting dismantled. That means that I will be able to get in contact with Cressia to talk to my sister again. Hopefully get in contact with my sister again tomorrow.
Gabe, where are you?
Ape, I think, is outside, calling up calling the directors the few performances he missed went down. How the understudy did.
The understudy did okay. Not great. They are very excited to have you back.
Yeah, I should be back in a couple days. We don't have a matinee this tomorrow, right?
No. We're
Okay,
off.
perfect.
We're off for the next week.
Okay, perfect. I'll be back better than before. It'll back better than before. I promise. Just hold up. I'll be back before you know it.
We're
Sorry,
looking
I'm
forward.
really tired.
We're looking forward to it. You sound. Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
Take care of
Yeah?
yourself, man. You've been working yourself too hard.
No. I'm cool. I'll have plenty of R&R before. I'll have a little bit of time for some R&R before we get home. I get back to Turtle Cove. But yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Oh, and Gabe.
Mm-hmm.
You hear ding in your ear. You might want to look at that video.
Video?
I just sent you something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll call you back. Hang up. Look at the video.
It is a video of you in Turtle Cove morphing.
Cuts away.
You are you specifically?
No, you can see yourself, you can see Natasha, you can see Teddy.
Oh.
Oh no.
In fact, you know exactly which day this was of.
Oh no.
The
Oh
theater.
no.
This is
Oh,
the
no.
this is the
Dun,
time you fought
dun.
just outside the theater, and you recognize the location of where this is at. This is filming from the second floor balcony. And
Fucking Gary.
there's no security camera up there.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, dial Gary.
Well. If it isn't Mr. Hero.
What were you thinking?
I'm gonna kill
What were
him.
you thinking?
I'm gonna
I
kill
was. I've only told the director as to exactly what it is you're really doing. He said, "Well, good. We have a hero on our team," and it totally backfired in my face, and I got fired. Thanks.
Do you still have the video?
No, unfortunately, somebody hacked it, and it got corrupted. And
Somebody
I can't
hacked
upload.
it?
Yes. I don't know what to tell you. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit. I actually think it's really cool that you're a Power Ranger.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Great, but now you've potentially exposed not just me, but all my team to who knows? To who knows?
I only ever sent it to the director.
And someone hacked it off your phone. That means it could end up on the internet tomorrow.
It could.
I'm gonna kill him.
My friend Natasha has a family.
You need one of those giant version of the Men in Black thing that just flashes.
Like, no, I have a family. Teddy has family back home. Hey, you have no idea what you just did. You have no idea what you just did, and now I need to fix this.
As the camera fades away, the scene goes up, and the end credits roll. Thank you for joining us on Power Rangers Project Squadron. This very special crossover was a lot of fun. We'll see you the following month. We'll be right back to our regularly scheduled program. Don't forget to tune in to any of our 5 streams. Don't forget to tune in to Power Rangers Mythic Order, Power Rangers Savage Stampede. Don't forget to follow the adventures of the Astro Rebels or the Ancient Charge. And just what exactly are the Shadow Omens going to get themselves up to? Find out in the coming weeks on Power Rangers Project Squadron. We'll check you out. Same time, same Ranger channel.